What's good? Shout out to you. Welcome to the channel. Just let me see what's up with it. What's going on? What's going on? Fam, you back? Give me a second. Let me get set. Talk about this. Hold on. Okay, what I do? Sorry. Talk about this. Talk about Birdman. You already know was at the Hot Boy reunion performance, and yeah, fall asleep on stage. Yeah, but he fall asleep on stage. I gotta say this. I think Birdman is 60. What old is he? 65, 63 or something like that. I mean, I don't want to be called, sounding rude, but I think he should have been home taking a nap. That's all. Well, that's going to be the main topic of discussion tonight. And I'm also going to talk about this case here where this couple, mixed racial couple, they're fighting, and I guess she was in the club shooting or whatever, doing the gun thing or whatever. While her boyfriend was recording, but apparently when she went home, cleaning her gun, shot him. She said it was a mistake, but the police said it was not a mistake. But whatever. As I said, some people are control freak. I don't think that's no. We're gonna get into that topic later. I don't think that is a racial issue. But yeah, what's up with everybody though? What's up with y'all? Science, man. What's science? But yeah. And it's crazy because even what's his name? Lil Wayne laughing at Birdman while this is going on. So I'm like, damn, y'all clowning him like that. So, as I said, Vibes Cartel's like 48. He didn't remember all the song, and I get it. You know what I mean? But I don't know what Birdman is on. There's some people said he glitched out or whatever. I don't think he glitched out. I just think he was just when you had like that thing and then he just get like, he was just zoned. I think he was just zoned. That's it. Zoned out. You see what I'm saying? That's about it. But yeah, that's the next thing. I wait some people come in here. We won't be talking about because I don't know if people know. Oh, my daughter stopped. Then I'm outside. I don't even know you know, y'all. Let me get into something real quick. Hold on one second. I can't I can't even say something. But uh, you know, Cash Money, Hot Boy, I guess tour. You see Birdman right there. He was sleeping, like literally for like I'm gonna guess like a minute, at least a minute. They try to come gather around him and all the other stuff, and but you could have tell that dude was sleeping. He was definitely sleeping. So I'm saying this, like, man, I think he was too old to be out there. And the hot boy. I'm just trying to show people is like, stop asking for certain things, cause that's how old the hot boys is. Birdman is 60 something. You know what I mean? Why is he out there performing like, falling asleep on the stage? It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That is some crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. But yeah, that is our main topic of discussion. And I said I'm gonna jump into other topics. But yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think. You know what I mean? Some people might say he was on drunk. Some people say drugs. Some people say AI. DJ is what's going on? Let me read y'all comments over here. Okay. Shut up. Let me highlight your dumbass comment, dog. Let me highlight your stupid ass comment. Let me highlight this. You crazy, yo. You was crazy, dude. You just came. What's going on? What's going on down here? You just come and just yo. And nigga, that's what the nigga had the bird flu. You stupid, yo. Hey, but what's going on, Fisher Patrol? And shout out to you, much respect, y'all. Y'all, much appreciate y'all coming in. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all hit the like button if y'all could share me up. But yeah, Birdman, yo, fall asleep. Like, listen, 60 something. If you're 60 something, you gotta be sitting down. You gotta have your in your performing. You gotta have your special chair when you're over there sitting down. I know he said bird flu. That's crazy. Hey, that's crazy. DJ Izzy, yeah, that boy here just came in a wave like that. No, he should be sitting down in you know what I mean, or even just say, you know what? Because you see the old performers like artists in the Caribbean in their 60s or whatever. They don't come with a whole bunch of stuff. They come on the stage and it's like what, maybe a minute and they're gone. That's it because they're too old. Come on, he was doing too much. Like real talk. And it's not like you needed Birdman to be up there. I understand the man, he couldn't even remember. Birdman couldn't even remember the song. Lil Wayne was clowning him. Yo, it's he's supposed to say bling bling every time I come around. It's him. I'm saying, all Yanni was bling bling, bling bling. Yo, listen, yo. If we are having trouble, real talk. If that, okay, so you was on something. That's what the DJ is. But yeah, it's crazy out here, man. It's crazy out here. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This is absolutely nuts to see that Wayne falling asleep, you know, thing, not Wayne, what's his name? Your boy here falling asleep like this. You know what I mean? Like he fully out taking a nap. The man like, wake up, bird, wake up, bird, wake up, bird, bird, wake up. It's crazy. As I said, people, I think Birdman way too old for this to be up there like that. You know what I mean? As I said, what's up, Rice? Let me drop the link. Give me a sec, Rice. Time you ready, partner. You know what I mean? But you see what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's just crazy, bro. It's crazy to see that dude right here is falling asleep. Like literally falling asleep. Like falling asleep, bro. Birdman out here sleeping on the job, bro. Like I said, that's why I don't. It's real talk. That's why sometimes I'll be like, even me, if there's certain stories I can't, I'm like, damn, I gotta shut this shit off. I can't stay up like once upon a time back in the days. You know what I mean? Old. Yeah, that's what they was saying. He's like 60, what, 62, 63, right? You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, family. I'm gonna drop the link right now, right? In a second. I'm gonna finish rolling. I'm gonna light this up. But yeah, like, man, I'm like, damn. Come on, Bird, too much. Right? That you're not gonna, even at 40, like, listen though, and I agree with you. Even though you could probably, even though you could probably do more hours than that, you could probably, you see what I'm saying? At 42, think about it. Because you gotta remember, Whitney and them was performing at that age. I don't know who was performing at that old age. I don't know which artists, I forgot which artists in there perform. We got a lot of artists up, and you know what I mean? But at 40, all right, at 65, you only get a minute, a second. That's it. And we bring the wheel, you know what I mean? And we bring the chair out for you, go sit down in the back. You see what I'm saying? You cannot at 60. Our body does not carry the same. We cannot come putting all the alcohol. And then, you see what I'm saying? We is out here, you see what I'm saying? I'm still trying to, you know what I mean? Just doing all that. As I said, that's why you don't see me. As I said, I got alcohol. I haven't bought a bottle of alcohol in like for so long. I still got alcohol in my fridge because I'm trying to keep my body a certain way. Like I don't have to look. So I still want to look. I don't want people to guess my age. I don't want people like, damn, you look old. You look like this. You look like that. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to look all. You don't want to be all that like that. You know what I mean? That's why, as I said, my girl, she don't even smoke or drink no more. Period. You see what I mean? She be like, oh, look at my lips. You can't even. There's no more weed lips. I was dying when she said that because it's true. You know what I mean? Stampy, what's going on with it? What's going on? We talk, we on this Birdman. Put some respect on my name. Wake up, Bird. He fall asleep at the Cash Money reunion Hot Boy tour. That's what I'm saying, damn. And they was trying to wake him up, and bro, they was tapping him. When I said they was tapping, dude, Stampy, they was tapping him, like tapping him, like, yo, wake up, tapping him. You see what I'm saying? So, bro, I'm gonna tell you, like, niggas gotta stay off, like, stay off that. If you're like, something I'm not doing, as I said, I don't drink like what I used to. I still do drink, but I'm not gonna sit there and drink, 4 or 5 shots and screen and still smoke. You know what I mean? I'll smoke 3 blunts with y'all on the live while I'm breaking down whatever, but you see what I'm saying? To do all that, and to do that at 60, 65 and stand up there, that's a lot of dizziness. That's a lot of anxiety, and not even anxiety, the crowd and the screaming, the yelling, all the other stuff. It is, you know what I mean, overwhelming. And that right there. But yeah, yo, you know what I mean? Here come big bro. I'm perfect. You know what I mean? So
what's up, bro?
So Rice, I'm gonna get into it. Rice. So
what's up, Empress? What's up, sis?
What's good, Rice?
So now, Rice, I don't know if you see in the video what YouTube put on. The girl put on your shirt? Go.
Yeah, she ran me from my shirt.
they put out a video saying that if you Jen stop, hey, get her from there, please. If you put like say like if you say, all right, me and Rice is going live. Say I'm gonna turn on my camera, right? And Rice saying, yo, I'm gonna go live. Come over to my live. Yo, you go once someone that live, they moderate it and make you lose views because you promote it. You see what I'm saying? So now you're losing views. Like they don't mind. They don't because I'm gonna show you, Rice. You saw when me and you and Food, when me and you was in here, what day was it? Was it Saturday? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Saturday. So somebody here, me and you, whatever, right? That's why I told you not to drop that link because I was waiting for my appeal. I got my appeal I want, but somebody, bro, went and reported that we was using other people's content and just try to get my demonetize me. A viewer. You see what I mean? They said they was concerned. It could be a mistake. So I had to make a thing and show them that it was a mistake. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why I told you what's up when you're like, Chef, you want me to drop the video? So we could only do audio. We could only do audio. And they fixed my thing for me. They tell me, oh, there was something wrong with your channel. It was just, it wasn't operating on an algorithm. Like, you know what I mean? So they had to do a whole thing. Like as I said, let me show you the thing right now. Right now, Rice. These people around here are working overtime, right? For no reason. Remember, me and you haven't talked about nobody in a minute. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But people are just doing it out of spite, bro. And this thing, it kills me. Where is it? Well, let me see this. Where is it? People are doing this out of spite, right? And I'm like, damn. That's why the other day you see me, I was kind of skeptical last time I was on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I dig it. That's why I always ask.
See that right there? You see my appeal right there? That's my appeal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because niggas trying to take us down instead we're using other content, it's information. Because niggas is mad because you're proving a point. That's why I said.
All I can say is
I just want to show people. Like, you know what I mean? You could lose. They could slow you down. They could slow you down. They could take your views and all that stuff if you post and put links up in your chat. They said they're taking your views. They have a video that they post up. I didn't see this shit.
They're taking your views because you're providing evidence.
Yeah, no, they're gonna take your views. So if for instance, and BD come in and say, you know what, here's the link. They're gonna go to his shit and take views from that, and they're also gonna they're gonna take views from my live. That's why you see, like, you know what I mean? The link.
So now you can't drop your link anymore?
No, you could have dropped your link, but you can't drop someone's link. You can't even drop your link like that. You can't even drop a link to your channel. So if someone have a that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Chef. I'll tell you what's gonna happen to YouTube. And I know what they're doing. They're being sued right now. Google is.
Oh.
And they're losing terribly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
Google's being sued for monopolization. I don't know if anybody knows that, but yeah, they're being sued for monopolization. Yeah. And they're doing more monopolization stuff, if you ask me, by saying, oh, you can't drop your link on your channel.
No, you can't even drop. I can't even drop your link.
Pretty soon, if I can't provide evidence on a topic and drop a link to where that evidence is and discuss it, now you're infringing on my rights.
Yeah, they own everything already. Yeah, hey, I know you seen that. Yo, DJ Easy, I was shocked. I was like, why am I getting? So you know when they did it? They did it on Saturday. So and I know exactly what happened. Magoo was in there and he was talking about such and such. And I mean such and such person. And then right after that, Magoo said what he said.
Oh.
You know what I mean? That shit, my nigga. The next day I got up in the morning, I got a thing that says I was, because that night I was showing a video. But I'm saying in my head, I'm like, if you guys, I sent them an email. I'm like, just take the video down. You guys usually take the video down, but they're like, they don't know. It could be a mistake. It's a viewer. It's not us. So I'm like, wait up, someone is really trying to do this to me after I'm been sitting here. So I'm like, all right.
But see, that's the problem with that. When a viewer does that and it's false, like on other apps, when they find out a viewer does that on other apps, you're banned. That account is banned. I wish they would go to that, because they can do this. That device is banned. See, that'll stop people from lying and poke and pick.
Right. Exactly, right. 100.
I agree with that. if you make a false claim, if you lie, your credibility is out the window. Hey, you don't even need a channel, because now that you lied on this person, you're probably lying about any information you're providing on your channel. It all needs to go away.
Bro, they taking the views. So if you drop a link and somebody even come in and say, hey, you guys, and they don't know, they're gonna take their views from their channel and views from my channel too, bro. That's why my 7 hours been looking like that. Because I've been dropping links and they've been taking my views. And they explained to me, they're like, they even get, because I was ignoring them. I'm like, you guys keep sending me email of a stupidness. So they send me an email direct. If you don't answer us by May before May 3rd, you know what I mean, we're gonna have to get to it. I'm like, whoa, I really gotta answer to this email. You see what I'm saying? So I told Margaret, I think I'm gonna have to answer to these people. So I'm like, well, you know what? So they basically tell me a viewer said I was,
what they're trying to do. Like I said, what people don't understand is a bunch of your sitcoms and music and even comedy now comes from us regular people, and they're trolling as if to sell it to their people that they have in Hollywood. Y'all don't know that? Right. Like the stereo app that I'm on a lot. You guys understand that we over there don't produce a lot of content because they've already said that they own the rights to your content.
Right. Well, I agree with Rice. Why can I drop a link and said, you know what, bam, go to this guy's channel?
What they're trying to do is they're trying to monopolize and put you in the corner and make you buy their subs. Like I said, when people were buying subs back then, those weren't regular people selling you those subs. That was YouTube selling you those subs. And they were going to see if you were going to fight the bait.
Okay. That's what's popping.
YouTube is selling you subs. Nobody else.
Right.
If you get that email, hey, you can get so many subs. Just like on TikTok. You can get TikTok don't even hide it. Look, if you want more views, give us $8.
Whoa. Holy shit. That's crazy. So that's all that means. That's what everybody gets. That's what everybody getting 10,000 on their live, right?
Right. I got 20,000 views on my last video. I'm already monetized. I'm already in the TikTok. I'm already in the TikTok shop. I can already do all this stuff. Yeah. Why in the world would I need to buy another 1,000 views? I got 20,000 views the last show. 20,000.
They're trying to sell you AIs, right? They're trying to sell the AI. Hey, DJ Tanya, what's good? I know you like good news. Tanya, I know you like news. So now, Tanya, let me say this to you real quick, because I know you like news. You know, you always, you know what I'm saying? They hitting us now, Tanya, when people come to our live and said, hey, you pin links. You cannot pin links no more either. You cannot pin links. Yeah, right. That was one of the big things. You cannot pin links.
Because YouTube is selling you subs. And
they don't want you to pin links. They don't want you to pin links. They don't want you to drop somebody link and said, hey, go sub to Rice, or go sub to DJ Tanya, or go sub to DJ Izzy. You see what I'm saying? Or food stamp. They don't want you to do that. That's why I said a mod stick, having a mod is good. That's why it's good to show up when you're a mod in someone's live, because you know what I mean? You cannot, they taking your views. They taking your views. If I drop a thing in here, if I drop a channel, they gonna take at least 100 views from me. They that serious. They that serious. So you cannot do that no more. You know what I mean? Certain videos I can't do. They're telling me. So I have no time for that. So, but the audio is good. So I could put a photo up. But as I said, right, that's crazy. Somebody went and did that to me. And I know so from the playroom. I know it is. I know it is, because this is right after Magoo said something and he had point. And Rice agreed about what we said. And right after that, bam, somebody went and fake reported me, but they said it was a mistake. And I had to confirm that it was me, Rice, because somebody tried to pretend to be me, my guy.
Gotcha.
Bro, you don't even know what's going on around here, Rice. You don't even know, bro. So that's why I don't mod everybody, bro. That's why I said DJ Tanya. You see what I'm saying? Maybe
I'm just looking at
DJ Izzy, but I already know who these people are. They're great people. They have no problems. You see what I'm saying? They cool. I never had a problem in their life, but I'm just saying people are crazy, bro. People are crazy, right?
Yeah, Chef, but I'm looking at the shorts, right? and it has a skit of In Living Color.
Yeah.
This thing has 4.2K views, but it's a skit of In Living Color of copyrighted material, and it isn't pulled down. That doesn't make any sense. How do you take the Wayans brother idea?
Yeah, they're taking views.
Post it under your own account and get 4,200 views on copyrighted material. But you mean to tell me I can't post other material as physical evidence of what I'm talking about? That doesn't make any sense. You got a whole video in my shorts right now.
Yeah,
I got X Clan. The video that's copyrighted. The next one is In Living Color. That's copyrighted. The next one is DMX interview. That's copyrighted. The next one is Mike Tyson versus Evander Holyfield, and that's copyrighted. Four out of the seven shorts that are just on my front page are copyrighted, and they all got plenty, except for Mike Tyson, only got 19 views. They
What's going on?
The DMX copyrighted one got 755,000 views.
What's going on, DJ? What's going on? My bad. What's going on, Chef Joshy? Hey, Chef Joshy. They cannot. Hey, we need to talk to all of our people. What's his name? Who likes to drop links? Johnny Apple. You cannot drop links. They taking views. They will take 50. Hey, do not let nobody like. It's crazy how they come to this. That's why I say I'm happy who's mod, and you know what I mean. All of us pretty much in this, not DJ Izzy, but that's messed up.
What they don't realize is what YouTube is not realizing is this is the dumbest move they could have ever made. Because now, guess what, YouTube? And I know that because you're owned by Google and you also work with Meta, so you don't mind because again, this might be a push to get people to use the Instagram Messenger, to get to use the YouTube Messenger in order to get in contact with each other because all these things are losing. Like nobody's really messing with those apps anymore because of all the restrictions. And you guys are steady making more and more restrictions. People are going to start walking off on your app. And I'm going to tell you, the most monetized people making the most money are not on YouTube anymore.
No, they're not. They're on TikTok.
They're on TikTok or they're on Rumble. Rumble pays really well.
That's why when they're like, oh, in my head, I'm like, I don't really care anyway because I don't. If people think that they could report me and try to a viewer. That's how I know somebody in the background. When one of these weirdos must have heard somebody said something about them and report me for using that's what I'm saying. The stuff that you guys sit down in the back and do is crazy, bro. Because I would never sit there and hear somebody say something about me and go off and report them and do all that. I don't do none of that. How much time me and Rice sit down and people talking about it, so we ain't never call Rice and say, oh, we should report them, we should do this, we should ban them. No. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I talk about this shit on the live. But for people to go that, let me tell y'all something. I make no money off this. Can't pay my bill. You know what I'm saying? Can't even pay my rent. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Okay, I was just saying, I already know you're cool, you know what I'm saying, and you don't cause no problem, but right, even that they want you to they want you to limit your mods. I guess they want you because now they don't show you your mods no more. So you gotta watch who you mod because you don't see your mods no more. Go look and see if you see your mods. You don't see your mods. You gotta go a different way to find out who your mods are. They want you to limit your mods. That's why when I was telling people talk, oh, Shep unmodded me. No, they want you to limit your mod. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. That's how I said, man. That's why me and Rice be having the camera off sometimes. It's like this because we know they getting you for drinking. They getting you for smoking. You gotta have this shit. That's why I know people on here be view bot. Because if I'm getting a letter like that and I'm getting all the rules like that, yes, a lot of y'all view bot. A lot of y'all be drinking and the shit, pouring alcohol and all that. You know what I mean? Doing all the extra shit. You know what I mean? They taking views for that. They taking views to blow. I can't believe that shit. Real talk. No more links, yo. If we're gonna have to just post it on the community wall, we might as well just stop telling people to post links on the community wall, right, Rice? We might as well start doing it. Real shit. That's what I'm saying.
Trying to find ways to not pay people they modified and they're acting like Donald Trump. That's why this country's imploding. You're doing everything you can to your friends, and you're running from your enemies. This is stupid. This is completely stupid.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This will be, and I'm telling you now, Chef, this is how Yahoo went bankrupt. This is why nobody's on Yahoo anymore, because they play the same exact games. How many years have I said, y'all, YouTube on its way out? Yeah. Because I watched Yahoo go through the same thing. This is what happened to Yahoo. And Yahoo, I'm gonna tell you by far, Facebook and all of them put together. All of them put together. They had bots back then.
Well, let me say something to BD real quick, guys. Hey, BD. BD, yo, it's crazy, bro, because they taking views for dropping link. BD, they taking, you can't even drop a link. So you see what I'm saying? If you want, you'll have to let people know, like, yo, come to my live on Sunday. You can't drop a link promoting none. I can't even drop your link. They taking views, bro. They taking like 100 to 50 views. You could look the video up. YouTube taking views, dropping link. They don't want you to pin a link no more. They don't want you to promote nobody's channel. They don't want nobody promoting you. You know what I mean? They don't like. That's what I'm saying. It's either like it's crazy. Yeah, this video came out like 2 days ago or a day ago. But yeah, they you know, they getting that people for views. They getting people for that. That's crazy. Imagine that. We over here, you know, we can't even drop a link. We can't even drop a link and say, you know what, let's hit this person up. That's what I said. That, like, you know, it's crazy. And you know, it's just madness. I can't believe what's going on. Right? You seen it?
I can, especially when you're trying to avoid paying people and you are based. That's why Google is being sued.
So if you go around, if you drop a link here, they're gonna take the views from the next live, and then they're gonna take views from my live. You see what I'm saying? They taking your views like 100 or more. And I witnessed that because my last live, damn, when we was dropping links and sharing shit and having videos, I'm like, damn, that's how they moving. And I don't know, why, because they sent me a fucking letter. Real talk. I can show you my
fucking appeal. But what they can't do,
I can show you my appeal. I can show you my appeal form. I can show you my appeal step. I just showed it to you, right? You see what I'm saying?
Bro, that was my whole deal, was to try to get everybody together, but now they want separation. So what, we're just supposed to watch our own channel? Is that what you're saying, YouTube? I mean, because if that's what you're saying, then you know this it's going to heck fast.
I have to remove that, yo. I just said, BD, you cannot drop links like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have to remove that, bro. Like I can show you my appeal letter, like, you know what I mean? People in the back, they really have problems. Not people from here, but you see what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna have to remove that, dog. I said, you write it in the chat. You could write it in the chat. Please, like, remove that link.
And again, I don't have to drop any links, but I tell you what, you can't tell me who to mod, so that's why everybody's a mod. And I'm sorry, YouTube, because you couldn't control the trolls. I had to mod everybody. I had to, because back then you were allowing people to clone people's account. So, and for me to stop them from cloning other people's account and coming in being disruptive, I had to mod them so I'll know who they are. And I had to do this, YouTube, because of you. You had no security or control. And you don't listen to the content creator. You listen to trolls in the back. A person can make a troll account and go, and this is why some are appeals really fast and they don't work. Because when they go back and they try to see why this person complained about this channel, that the account that complained ain't there no more. You did a lot of this, you did, because you don't have very much security. It's your fault. I said it a long time ago. It should be, YouTube should be one account per device. So you can have as many accounts as you want, but you got to buy that many devices. So that anytime you mess around, they just shut you off that device and keep it moving. That'll limit people from trolling and playing on here.
I don't like that. That somebody will sit there and do that though. You know what I mean? You should be able to come in and drop the link. You know what I mean? That's the crazy part.
But you don't have to drop the link. Everybody that's why on the bottom of my deal it says, and that's why everybody's a troll. Since you have, as a moderator, you have certain rights and restrictions. You can go and check out these channels to make sure these people are real and that you want to be in their life. That's why I do it. I'm going to continue to do that part. I don't have to drop any links, but I'm going to continue to open up my people to, and I have to YouTube. I have to. Why? Because you didn't control the trolls. So I would have somebody come in like chef's name cussing me out. But in order for me to know that that wasn't a real chef, guess what? I had to mod him. I had to mark him. So when that person comes in that's trolling, that's stealing people's names and starting animosity and getting people hurt in physical and real life.
And they should know that you're allowing somebody, a viewer, to fake report somebody. You should know. You shouldn't have to give me an appeal slip and let me, you see what I'm saying, do the whole thing. And you see what I'm saying? Like, and then I said, oh, well, you didn't do anything. You're good. And you know what I mean? Such and such. Like, it's crazy. That is crazy. I think that's crazy.
I mean, you remember TikTok did me the same way. I made one video 3 or 4 times, y'all, because every time I mention certain entities that TikTok don't want the general public to know about, they would mute the video. So I just came on and said, I'm gonna say it every day. They didn't mute that video because they know I'm serious. I will say it every day. I will beat it into the people's minds.
No one, bro, could drop links in your chat or no chat. They taking your views. So just point. If you're just like I seen the video. There was a breakdown video. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? You cannot do that. No, you can't. You can't even drop your own link to that. You can't. I don't know if how that works, but all I know is that you can't even pin a link no more. They don't want you to pin a link. They don't want you to it's just like, it's crazy. There's certain things they don't want you to push up because, and I think why? Because all this stuff coming up with all this turfs war and all this other stuff, so they don't want you to react to certain video.
Oh yeah, Chef, they real mad today. You know what happened, right? To Elon Musk cabinet. You know what happened to Elon Musk over the overnight, huh, y'all?
What happened?
21 Doge staff members quit.
Damn.
21. But nobody's talking about that. That's huge. That is huge. Because that invalidates all the work that they did. What they saying, we got to get up out of here because we're facing criminal charges. We lying. This man done had us go and get this information and made us lie. We can go to jail. We quit. You on your own, brother, because they're going to prosecute you.
Yeah, but that's real. It's just madness. I'm like, damn, we just gonna have to be showing photos and audio now. And that's what I'm saying. A viewer, if you're allowed a viewer to do a fake report, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, real talk. You gotta control the trolls.
Tanya, I believe you can. I would pin the comment. That way I ain't dropping the link. It's pinned.
Well, like how would you
this is really asinine because they sell the bot RX or whatever, that bot that's like in AZs. You know what those bots do every time that you, like Miss T with the T in the morning, if I comment, that bot automatically takes me and it places my link there without her knowing it. Why would they give the bot that kind of power and then say, oh, you can't do that no more, we're gonna take views? So that means that people don't even know that this bot is just dropping links all day long, and that's why you're losing views.
Right.
But guess who sold them the bot?
Yeah, YouTube. Facts. YouTube. That's the crazy part. That is the crazy part. That's the crazy part. They give you all that to drop, and next thing you know, you're losing views. You don't even know what you're doing wrong.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Dropping the links is, I'm like, damn. So no, you can't just, drop link. No, it's just straight one link. I guess the yard link, and you. It's crazy because I heard somebody said this a long time ago, but it wasn't happening. You know what I mean? It wasn't happening like that where um, people was just losing views. But I seen that. I was like, damn, that's why the video has been moving like that because you know what I mean? It links. And I'm like, and I'm with Rice. Why give us a bot to drop a link or to remove this and put it somewhere else? But then, you guys, that's you guys. That's what you have. So now you're telling people, oh, you can't do all this and all this other stuff. And then having people doing crazy stuff in the background. That's a crazy part. So yeah, man. That's where it's at. Yeah, you can, you have. But I've been hearing about the drink, have to have it in the cup. But I heard people losing a lot. That's why some people. Yeah, because and trust me, because of the links. And I noticed that too with mine. I'm like, oh, now I understand why. I mean, that whole thing they gave me, a whole friggin' whole thing. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Huh? Are you saying something? You don't even know who that is.
They were also taking your likes. I noticed that my views have been disappearing each lives, and that might be why, Tanya. It's terrible. This is terrible. I mean, I don't understand. Why did you sell the bots that drop people's links, YouTube, if you're not allowed to drop people's links? Why would you allow the bots to drop that? Why all the sudden changes? Why do you have new rules every day? I mean, it really, you're showing your true integrity right now, YouTube. What you're saying is if I don't make it, if we don't, if our stocks continue to fall, we're going to start limiting you guys instead of fixing our own app and fixing our own security detail. That's what you're saying. Again, now I understand why Trump fired a bunch of people that had jobs like you in the government because you're not doing anything. I get it. You're not doing anything. You're finding the small man to go after, and I don't think that's really very fair because a bunch of these people, I mean, I ain't even gonna lie, YouTube ain't been the same since Mr. Beast walked off. He supposed to be the CEO of TikTok now, huh? What that tell y'all?
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
What did that tell y'all? Mr. Beast is trying to be the CEO with 75 investors to be the CEO of TikTok. What does that tell y'all about this app if he left? What the hell? And that's like I say, that's terrible. This is terrible. That's why I always wonder why I couldn't play music But I'll go to a channel and all they got is copyrighted music on it. And you can listen to it for hours. And they're monetized. I'm like, what's the difference in me doing it and them doing it? Do they have some kind of licensing or something? Because if I can't listen to music, how they making whole personal soundtracks on here for people to enjoy? How am I getting this if you blocking all mine and taking all mine? I'm not understanding this, and I know it ain't the artist making that. It ain't the artist or the label making these videos. I know it ain't. Because some of the songs I know the artist.
That's terrible.
So do those people work? Like I said, you can tell the people that are making backdoor money, they work for YouTube also. The same people that work for YouTube, don't think that the same people that work for YouTube don't have huge channels. They work there. Right, and I think that that's another flaw. If you work for YouTube, you shouldn't be able to have a channel because you're biased already. That'll cut a bunch of it out.
Yeah, and your shit is easy to go and easy to get off of it.
You got all the connections.
Yeah, you know all the algorithm, how to make it go. All of that. So yeah.
Yeah, you should be banned from YouTube just in general because you work there.
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's what the
But this is the only app that they're censoring. X is doing the same thing after they holler free speech. If you don't say something, if you don't say what the Elon Musk liked, he gonna take your account off. After the reason why he bought it, so people could say what they wanted to say. Y'all didn't know that? Yeah, Elon Musk been filtering content, comments, and posts, and he using X like it's a website post. He got on X. He ain't calling people and tell them people that they need to tell them what to write down the things they did all week, which that's totally against the law. You can't do that to nobody, especially if you don't hold no power. Them people don't have to do that. He's stupid. So he got on X and told everybody. That's where they found out that they had to do that. All federal workers don't have X unless is it a requirement that you have to be in a business, in a personal business? Because if so, if you work for X, quit.
That shit. That's a question.
Quit. Because I'm saying now, all over the world, Elon Musk, but people ain't saying done lost $7 billion just yesterday. Because 25 countries done dropped him. Everybody's dropping Starlink. Don't nobody want it no more because of his political stand. Remember when I told y'all when you run a good business, you might not want to get into politics? Didn't I tell you that? That's why a lot of athletes don't say nothing because they don't want to mess up their money. Elon worth has went down. He will not be the richest man in America by about a half of this year. He won't be. They're breaking him. Like I just said, it makes sense. 21 Doge folks walked off yesterday. 21 Doge employees quit. Get 21. Not one or two, 21. Go ahead, Tanya.
I don't know, but I'm with you though, Rice. That's kind of crazy. You can't even drop that's the whole point of like how you supposed to get information. And I guess you're gonna have to tell people to look it up. What they gonna say you can't?
Yeah, they go. Now you got to be a teacher and give people homework. Yes, Tanya, they do.
Yeah.
And where were they selling you the subscribers?
Yeah.
On Instagram and Facebook. They wasn't doing it here. They was doing it on Instagram and Facebook because those are sister entities.
Yeah. People, even the people, all you gotta do is get a Google certificate.
I'm gonna be honest with you, YouTube. If I can't provide the information as we talk about it, and we can't read together, especially public information, if I can't do that, well then, yeah, people are gonna just start going elsewhere. And that's just what happened. I mean, if you're trying to drive people off, I get it. If you're trying to claim bankruptcy, I get exactly the move. But yeah, the people that work for YouTube, I mean, yeah, they know the ins and outs. They really suggest who's gonna be big and who's not. And they have a big pull because now and this is the mistake we made as a general public. We started buying pay-per-view fights for somebody that came up on YouTube. And people follow, and they follow these people no matter where they go. Jake Paul, that should have been the end of his YouTube career. Man, we didn't know you was a boxer.
Right.
The only reason you got that is because you have a large following.
Right. They still have
you taking from people who really put in for the craft their whole life to get to where you want to get. All you had to do was get a mass following, in which you probably bought most of them. Let's just be honest. You probably bought most of them. So your whole career is a sham, bro.
Right.
It's all fixed. Your whole career. You're a fraud. A complete fraud. Because you didn't have to work to get to where you're going. I heard somebody say, is Jake Paul a boxer? Well, he just started working out a little while ago. I mean, he didn't come up boxing. There's people that deserve a chance way before him.
Right.
And look, the disappointment. Jake Paul, you're a sissy. I just gotta say that to you. You being that young and still scared of Mike Tyson, and white folks, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself too. Mike Tyson is he about to be in a wheelchair now. You want to fight it for some views? Who? And if I were Mike, and you look bad too, Mike Tyson. You look real bad. You look like the guy I told everybody you was that was out for the money and all your fights is fixed. You look like him now. Hey, the truth come out. Remember when I told y'all when Lennox Lewis was top contender, he had to sue Mike Tyson to fight him because Mike Tyson was scared of him way back then?
Yeah. Yeah, you're saying
it looks like that now, don't it? Now when I say don't look too stupid, do it. Y'all didn't know Mike Tyson paid Lennox Lewis when Mike was in his prime. He paid Lennox Lewis a total of $5 million not to fight him. Yeah, exactly. You sure right. He don't care. But now it started to look like his fights are all fixed because he allowed him to fix this fight. And Jake Paul, I'm not even putting it on Mike like that. I'm putting it on Jake Paul. What legitimate boxer do you know going to nursing home and find somebody to fight? Don't worry, I'll wait. Name one. Name one legitimate boxer that says, you know what, I'm going to the nursing home and grab me somebody that used to be famous. Hell, why don't it's some boxers still alive. Who he gonna fight next? George Foreman? He pushing 70, 80. Who he gonna fight next? That's my point.
All he care
Roger Mayweather, is he gonna fight Roger Mayweather next?
All he care about
who he gonna fight next? What when he walked through the nursing home, who is he gonna pick this time?
Yeah, that's the truth.
Jake Paul, a real coward for that. For real. He need to be fighting other YouTubers. He should not even be allowed to. It should be pure entertainment. None of it should be recorded. It should be for pure. It should be like when Bosco fought Nina Boy. It should be like when the Bloods fight the Crips in the ring.
I forgot who they were. He was supposed to be fighting somebody from the UFC. I forgot what that next fight is. it's gonna get played out because he's gonna have to fight somebody before he,
Canelo was fighting somebody else again. If I was in championship boxing, I would get on camera and say, I'm not fighting him. I'm trying to bring integrity back to the sport. This guy is completely destroying the integrity of the sport.
Right. But it's for the money rights. Everybody wants money.
All y'all want to see some stupid stuff for the money. We got real live people out here that been training their whole life to get to a certain spot because he got a lot of YouTube views and followers. They gonna take his spot. That's not fair at all. It's taken from the integrity of the sport. And I would remind people, not that many people watch boxing as it is. You do understand that, right?
Right.
Now what you're doing is you're going to make boxing like the NBA. Nobody's going to watch it except for people overseas.
Yeah, people pay for a lot of fake stuff when they put it.
That's it.
They pay for a lot.
You're already trying to do it to football by every time the Chiefs play. You show a singer, a pop singer, and again, that's why I say that I'm not just reprimanding Kendrick for what he did at the Super Bowl. I'm reprimanding the whole year that we had to hear about Taylor Swift.
Yes, preach Rice. Because you know what?
The whole year we had to hear about Taylor Swift. What the hell does she have to do with passing yards and rushing yards?
Preach. Yes. Was not only Kendrick and Jake.
We don't. I mean, you guys are doing so much in football, you're ruining the game. Us football lovers, we came to watch the game. We really don't care about the halftime shows. We really don't care nothing about that. Let's be honest, we would rather hear the announcers tell us about first half and the stats and stuff than to see somebody performing about a guy he don't like that's blowing him out of the water. You and Pusha T are rapping against a guy trying to make a guy feel bad who you'll never be on his level. Never. You'll never be a Drake. I'll just be honest with you. I can't help it. I understand, Kendrick. I understand people from the West Coast. Y'all all real proud gang members. Cool. That was stupid of you to even acknowledge him to further your career. You took away your credibility. Now, Kendrick Lamar, they told me you had a good album. But since you did that performance and you talked about Drake, guess what? I won't go look at your album because ain't no way in the world I can believe you're a conscious rapper when you're hanging out with pedophiles by your own admission. I don't want to listen to your album no more. You can't get conscious to me. When y'all was cool, him messing with little girls was a secret. Now that y'all ain't cool, him messing with little girls is out. And you was there, because if you wasn't there, you shouldn't speak on that. That's why I say I don't know if Kendrick Lamar is really West Coast. And I didn't know when the West Coast, we didn't have snitches like that. We didn't have no Jaguar rights. Snoop still ain't said shit about what went on in Death Row. Because we didn't grow up like that. We knew that if you admitted to something, you was there and you was a rat. So the best thing for you to do was not say shit. That's that we call that mob shit. We would say shh, shh, shh. That's that mob shit.
Just like a lot of shit that happened with Birdman and Master P, and they still ain't never said shit.
It ain't never came out.
It never came. A lot of people don't even know why they was beefing at first and why. You know what I mean? Even it's crazy because they say something like little shit in the song, but it was not like now where people like you know what I mean? People will just get on the track and just preach everything that they did. But Birdman and Master P, they had their, and it was serious because remember they was always you know, Magnolia and they beefing and people didn't even understand that all them shots that they were, you know what I mean? You better run for it was cat. They was talking No Limit in there.
Right. And I would be, if I was Serena Williams' husband, I would be cheating on her because you still care about Drake. He hurt your feelings, baby. You'll never love me like you love him. So I would start cheating on her immediately. And I'll tell her I'm cheating on you. Why? Well, you went and did the whole Super Bowl and discredited the whole family by walking mad at Drake. Your ex, y'all, you got a whole husband and child over here. You should have told them people, no, I can't do that. Because I don't, yeah. If I was her husband, I'd be on my way out. She didn't marry a guy who she taking care of, y'all. He got more money than her.
Yeah. Way more money than
I'd be on my way out. Matter of fact, when she got home, I'd be dancing. And she'd be like, what you dancing for? Oh, I miss my ex. Somebody made a diss song about her and it sounded cool, so I'm dancing to it. How's it feel?
Yeah,
How's it feel? You stupid woman. How's it feel? You got a guy up there that hate, and I'm gonna tell you something. That's why I feel Drake. I've been in that position. A guy hate me. He can't have neither girl that I mess with, but they all cool together because all of them hate me because I done shattered all their feelings. And guess what? I still got more money than all of them. They can't do nothing about it. That's what this is really about. Because if you had more money than me, you wouldn't. Let me make this very clear. Ain't nobody making no song about nobody that's not going gold. You only make songs about people in cloud chase when them people are quadruple platinum. And you can't even get to platinum. If you look at record sales between Drake, Pusha T, and Kendrick Lamar, you will see that Pusha T and Kendrick Lamar put together and still ain't even close to Drake. And they can't go around the world with that. They can only stay here. Drake, while Kendrick was doing all that dumb stuff, Drake was overseas and had 70,000 people in the crowd. 70. And he got paid for it. Kendrick did all that dissing for free at the Super Bowl. And then talking about, well, they like to sue. What was you worried about? You ain't got no money? When I go to dissing you, I don't care whether you sue or call the police or not. I mean what I'm saying. What you scared of? Whatever happened to the West Coast after police? Whatever happened to that West Coast? We don't have that no more. And people are so miserable. This is the kind of rhetoric they love to hear over the radio. They don't like to hear the love songs or helpful songs. They like to hear songs about he a pedophile, he was messing with little girls, and I saw him. Well, you just as guilty. And do you want? I ask people that harp on people like that stuff all the time. What's the problem, Kendrick? Do you want to mess with young girls and you ugly? Is that what it is? Cause you not a handsome dude. I'm just being honest. You a little ugly roach looking son of a gun. You not that cute. And you need to cut your hair. That hairstyle, that Coolio deal don't make you look no better. And you're not doing no real dances if white people can do them. I'm just being honest with you.
I don't know.
And yes, everybody in the stand. I mean, did you hear the meme that they said? It says this is how white people see Drake. And so during his lyrics, it was like nigga shit, nigga shit, nigga, nigga, nigga shit, nigga shit, nigga shit, nigga, nigga, nigga shit. We all saw that, Drake, not just white people. We all saw that nigga shit. Don't tell us how black black power you are and how you down for your people and you sitting here dissing another black man on the same stage that you mad at white people. Sit your lying bitch ass down somewhere, Kendrick. Like I said, that was the biggest pussy move I ever seen in life, and y'all just patted his back for it. Nobody reprimanded him and said, "Hey, G, that wasn't time and place for that. Why don't you do that song like at the Emmys or the Grammys where he's there?"
Yeah, niggas can come on and pull the mic and smack you up.
do what 50 Cent do. Walk through the crowd and said, "I heard somebody said they was gonna slap me when they see me."
Right.
During your song, do what 50 do. Don't be bitch, nigga, your whole life. Do what 50 did. 50 said he didn't bring the beef on. He been had the beef on wax, but with him having the beef on wax, as soon as he knew they was in the building at the award show, what did he do? He walked out in the crowd. He said, "Yeah, I'm trying." Somebody said they was gonna slap me, and he was giving everybody 5, walking all up and down the aisles. Ain't nobody moved nothing. That's some G shit. That's how you G check a nigga right there. You don't make a song about a nigga behind your back. Especially when you ain't got no money to do nothing to that nigga like that. Right. Yes, and you can't do that on that level. You can't call him a pedophile without any evidence. You can't do that because let me tell you something. He might win the lawsuit because did y'all know that pedophilia is not a crime because it's only a thought?
You saying it's not a crime?
No. It is not a crime to be a pedophile. It's a crime to molest children. And you're not a pedophile. Being pedophilic that has nothing to do with the action. It has all to do with who you're attracted to. Pedophiles are attracted to kids. That's what makes them pedophiles. And as long as they don't do nothing, you can't convict them. They can think it all day. It doesn't become a crime until they act on it. People don't know that. That's what pedophile means, attracted to kids. Now, a molester is somebody that messes with kids. And you have to be a pedophile in order to molest children. But in order to be a pedophile, you just have to have the attraction. You don't have to exactly do it. A lot of people don't understand how they word things, and that's why I say we got to start reading, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's why
we got to start reading.
That's why the upper heads be getting away with it.
Yeah.
They know
we got to start reading, bro. We got to start understanding these things. I can think about knocking this woman out and taking her body, right? But as long as I'm thinking about it, I'm not a rapist. I'm not a rapist until I do it. Because you can't arrest a thought. It has to be action to follow. But like I say, a lot of people don't get that. They're not going to get that part. It's not going to get that part. And it's not it's really a bad thing, you know. But I didn't know YouTube was acting like that.
Yeah.
Man.
That's how they acting.
And Birdman, I just feel bad for you. Partner, you older than me. You probably pushing 60, 65. What are you doing on the stage? Y'all see Clive Davis on the stage? Why are you trying to be the best teenager you could be? Give it up, bro.
Yeah. With jewelry on, pants hanging low. Yeah, you know what I mean? All that.
Yeah.
Like really? Like I'm like, damn. When they're like, when everybody said the same thing, you're like, damn, this nigga let 60.
When I saw who he was going with, he was with Tony Braxton. I said, she mess with anybody. She is not attractive at all to me anymore. You just fuck with any damn body.
If somebody like this doing this to you and waking you up.
For real.
You know what I mean?
Maybe like, when I was growing up, you wouldn't see a pop star, singer, or R&B singer even indulging with a person like this. It was two different entities. Like they didn't get down with them people like that. No. Because these people don't have any integrity. Imagine this. Imagine you messing with a really rich man, and then Little Uzi, you see the Little Uzi Vert video where it says, yeah, I had to take it in the butt to get my record contract. Yeah, Birdman hit me in the butt. And that's your man. How you what?
Yeah.
You don't got a man. You got a pump. You got a sissy. I don't care how much money he got, he's a sissy.
Yo, he couldn't remember. You was so high, bro, and out of it, he could not remember the song Lil Wayne was making fun of him. As you know, he starts to play bling bling every time I come around. You see, like,
Hey,
only thing he could say was bling bling, bling bling, bling bling bling. That's it. They had to fill in the fucking. I'm like,
and
damn,
guess
you too
what,
old to
Chef?
do it, bro.
Chef, Wayne might have hooked him up. He might be going crazy, and he gonna have to give up that whole company in a minute. Cause you know what you do come back. You remember Wayne had to damn near sue you for his money. Who's to say he didn't lace that and drove you crazy right in front of a whole bunch of people?
Wait.
Now you have to give up you gonna have to give up everything because you don't lost your damn mind. If you don't remember the words to that song, you gonna see now, brother. You lose to these drugs, bro.
Yeah, bro. All you
And
remember is bling bling. All you remember is bling bling. That's it.
That's it.
You don't remember. Yo, you don't remember anything else. The only thing you remember is bling bling, bling bling, bling bling.
You gonna see now, bro. You out of there.
I don't know. Birdman is. You know, I didn't look at it like Rice, but I believe you. Look at him, bro. As I said, that's why I put the picture at the bottom and at the top. I'm like, damn, dude, look healthy up there like that. But
you that telling you
65, bro.
The new transformation of warfare, guns are primitive and people ain't playing fair. People just aren't playing fair. Y'all don't find it. What happened? He hit the weed and lost his mind, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, then. And he been smoking weed every day, all day, right?
He started sleeping. People said he was a glitch. The nigga was out for a minute, right? A minute.
Yeah, because he's sick.
He was out for a minute. Like, yo, Juvenile thought he was not Juvenile. I don't know who was what's his name? Not Juvenile. I think that was I saw swear them niggas. What's his name? BG. I could have swear they said BG was in jail, but whatever. I don't like BG. I guess that's BG because he was the dread. The nigga was like trying to bump him, thought he was joking, but they really had it. They said the nigga looked like he was glitching, right? You know when something glitch, something just paused. Yeah, baby.
Because he's sick, bro. He's sick. He's sick. That's why I say Lil Wayne knew what he was doing. Oh, I get this nigga back soon.
Yeah,
I'll get him back soon. I'll get him back soon. He must have forgot. He must have forgot that he did things that he did me like that.
I believe you.
Get this weed, my nigga. Like I tell you, if you want to set up your best friend, all you gotta do is give him a piece of candy. He ain't gonna deny that. That's the easiest way to kill anybody. With food, with candy, with whatever they like. Because they gonna go for it.
Yeah, Birdman on that stage, bro. And as I said, dude was like literally sleep. I thought it was. I'm like, damn, it looks like he's like, you know, when somebody knock out, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you seen that before, but you see niggas lean up in the parties like that, like not. You know what I'm saying? And they be in the party like leaned up, like. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't look leaned up. He just looked like he was just like tired, ready to go to bed, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just happened to fall asleep right there. Like, look at him. Like what people said, bro, you 60 something? I never seen this. Because back in the days, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I never seen people like this age trying to, and if they're performing, they gotta be up there for like at least a minute. Check when any other, it's like it's him. People like them, they pump up themselves because they wanna be young, they wanna feel and go on the stage with all this drugs, just to, you know what I mean, rock with the crowd. Bro, that shit gonna knock you out. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the embarrassment. You don't look gangster up there, bro, like that. You look vulnerable. I'm just being honest with you. Sickening.
And I'm gonna agree. I am going to agree with Rice. You know, he hit that weed, and he like that. Maybe when really You see what I'm saying? Really trying to hit him with the, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know. Allegedly, we're not saying that. You see what I'm saying?
I'm just going off the history and the man. You know, sometimes people. It's never the people that don't be around you that want to dethrone you. It's always your friends that want to dethrone you.
Right.
Because the people that's not around you, they don't have a chance because they don't know how you move. But for him to be sitting up there on stage, that just looks sad. Just imagine they was just hitting some weed out in the car somewhere, like in a parking lot, and he did that. Hey, my dude, that jacket gone, that chain gone, your pockets ripped off, and you out there naked.
Yo.
You out there naked now, bro, if you ain't on stage.
And the crazy thing too, Rice, if you hit that and you can't forget none of your shit, the easiest song was Bling Bling. I'm the #1 stunner. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, Bala, like I forgot what he said, something or whatever. Like his shit wasn't even that whatever. I don't think he didn't have that much to say. But I'm like, damn, dude. Like, holy, what did they hit you with? And it's crazy though. I'm like, and that's why it's crazy because a lot of people said, you know, it shouldn't have been a, you know, I mean, a Hot Boy reunion shit. But look at that. Yeah, that nigga too old, bro. You too old.
Right.
Come on, man. Nobody go to the club past 55 no more. Like, what are you doing? Even like, you see what I'm saying? Certain age. I mean, don't let these rappers, they pay. But he paid too, but really? So you don't got money? You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
You just be in the back sitting down. You know what I mean?
That's what I would do.
Mike Scott had a show, right? He was performing for 3 hours, and he just turned 49. The man was sitting down. The man was sitting down, bro. You know what I mean? And the first hour of the show, because you know what? He's older. And he can't be sitting like, damn, this dude, and you know, Birdman was probably sipping, doing all that extra stuff, smoking, and then to be out there doing all that, like, bro, you crazy. You crazy. So, yeah,
no, you're not just crazy. You're sick. If you lose all concentration in the middle of a place that's that loud, you're sick, bro. Somebody should have called the ambulance. Mm-hmm. You're sick, bro. It's something wrong with you.
It's like he OD'ing and everybody else laughing.
Yep.
Because a lot of people don't know. When you see somebody doing that, and it's crazy because when I saw him, I said, don't tell me this nigga's on the fentanyl. This right here, yeah, this right here is a fentanyl move. Fentanyl. You know what I mean?
It might be, because that's how them people on fentanyl, that's how they look.
Right, like that.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That's how they look.
When you see them pass out, they'll fall asleep in front of the car.
Yep.
Like in the middle of the stop, and what is it, right? They'll fall asleep in the like they'll pull up. And when it's time to go, you have to honk them like, move. And they're just right here, and they'll do it too. You know what I mean? I see people do that all the time. And they come on, he said, damn. And when the police pull them over, first thing you see what happens is pills falling out, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? What's that? Yeah, that he might be on them, you know what I mean? I don't know why his problem.
Or somebody hooked him up because somebody must have hooked him up. I'm just being honest with you. It's a dirty world, man. And again, somebody might be offering Wayne the top spot, but he's got to take Baby out.
Right.
They might be offering Wayne Baby spot. But in order to get Baby spots, you got to remove him. And another thing, I'm telling y'all, if you really know these guys or was really into the G stuff beyond the rap, you know Baby wasn't the real one. No way. Slim was the guy.
Yeah, Slim.
Nobody was scared of Baby. Everybody was scared of Slim. No one gave a damn about Baby. They gave a damn about Slim, his brother, the main character. And Slim is so main character, you ain't seen him at a concert ever.
Yeah.
Because he's a gangster for real.
Didn't he get shot? What? Didn't he get shot? Like, what happened to him?
Who, Slim?
Yeah.
Yeah, he might got shot back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah, but right say like Slim's a real nigga though.
Yeah.
I think it looks simple, nigga. Ain't nothing funny. That
You
nigga
ain't
got
never seen Slim.
he got the cook's face. Yeah, I mean, ready to put up action. That's the thing you can tell. I think it looked like a basketball player. He looked like you know who looked like him?
Who was that?
That's a nigga. I think that nigga named Jaden or something like that. Jaden Williams from from OKC. You know, but yeah, he looked just like Slim. One of that nigga his daddy. Some of these niggas could be hiding that because of his name.
Yeah, Slim the one. Yeah, they didn't. Master P and Baby them didn't get along. They didn't have a problem with each other. It was more of the people that they hung out with, like Iz was saying, that didn't get along with each other. But they never had a problem with each other.
Right. Yeah, those guys really had a problem. Like,
Yeah, they never had a problem with each other.
that's why those guys kind of respect each other because there's some shit they could have said. They could have been allegations. They could have been snitching on niggas, but
Yeah,
they shit gangster. They shit is gangster. Like there's some stuff that they could have been talking about right now. That
yeah,
somebody Master P could have said, Wayne could have said, you know what I mean? Because look, Wayne been in like the bottom, even when like King was punking him. You see what I'm saying? Birdman. And he could have said some shit to fit the script, you know what I'm saying? But he stuck to the code. You already know they had that G code over there, boy. G code. So you ain't gonna hear none of that snitching shit. That's why I agree with Rice. That snitching shit is like the new norm. Niggas make money off of it, make diss tracks, all that shit, and snitching. Like it's crazy.
yeah.
And then you know what I mean? Then you make this diss track, police come charging you. And then you say, oh, this
Right.
nigga's on me. Y'all going back and forth. Making this
What's
as
up,
well.
Ivan?
What's going on, family? Much respect. Like it's crazy. You know, I just think it's crazy. So yeah,
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm gonna tell y'all something. That's why if some I learned this a long time ago. When I see something in a party or anywhere that I don't find favorable, if I don't want to be in it, I'm not in it. So if somebody asks me what I saw, I'll say nothing, nothing. Because the
right.
moment you tell them what you saw, you're involved
Yeah.
and you're a part of it because you saw it happening and hey, you're a witness.
And then your name is attached to that. Oh,
Now
this
your
person.
name is attached. That's why no one ever went to jail for Tupac's death because the people that did it, nobody would go talk to the detectives. And see, that's the thing that's why you'll never see a first 48 in California, but you'll see it in slave scared states, Texas, Georgia, South Carolina, Mississippi. Because they know that these niggas are dumb and they don't know the rules. They don't know that they don't have to talk to us. If a detective ever called me and said, can you come talk to me? I'll tell him for what? Well, because we have information that you were there when this happened. Oh, okay. Well, you have to do your job, bro. But I don't have anything to say to you. You can have me on camera. I don't have anything to say.
Yeah.
That's what they did in LA when they were trying to arrest Orlando for shooting Tupac. Everybody in the car, no one would go talk to the detectives because you
And
don't have to. You don't have to incriminate yourself. You have your legal standing. You have your first right to expression. And with the right of expression, you also have the right to no expression. You don't have to tell people anything.
you don't.
That's the first right they tell you when they read you your Miranda rights when you get arrested. You have the right to remain silent because anything you say gonna be used against you. They don't say it like that. They just say can and will be used against you. So
Right.
that's why you shut up right then. But I don't know who's raising you young niggas because
Yeah,
y'all go to explain it.
y'all make a diss track and everything y'all did and the person said to y'all crazy.
Again, I get out of, you know why I get out of a bunch of shit, y'all? Because when I'm looking at people talking to me and I know that they're using everything I say against me, I just look at their ass when they ask me a question. I don't know. What do you have? Look, and then I'm very upfront. Look, bro, if you had something on me, you would take me to jail. But it's obviously you don't, and I don't want to talk to you. So can you, if you call my phone at this point, that's gonna be harassment. You can't make me talk to you.
Yeah. Some people just allow them to do all that. That's the one you get.
I say, if you've ever been in some real live shit, that's why I say, is anybody else? Am I the only one in here that got locked up for 3 days because I wouldn't say shit? And they couldn't even charge me anything. It was just a lawful detainment. They can do that up to 72 hours. Anybody else got anything like that for no reason? They just pulled you over and said, hey, this is what happened, and we know you know something about it. No, I wasn't there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Get out of the damn car. We're locking you up because, under suspicion. And we can do this for 72 hours. I keep telling y'all, the troll knows, because the troll, whoever was trolling me way back then that doxed me, he done been through that's why I think it was a federal agent. He done been through my arrest record. He the one told me I had over 60 arrests.
Damn.
I have 60. I quit counting.
You're on your live?
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
He know all about me.
That's crazy.
Y'all don't think that's YouTube? Y'all think that's just regular people? Are you out of your mind?
Crazy. That's crazy.
And no, I've never done any penitentiary time.
Wow.
Because they didn't have shit on me. And I knew it. And all I gotta do is shut the fuck up. How did he know that? How do you know? That's how I found out how many arrests I really have. It was the troll.
You didn't even know it.
The doctor that told me that.
He even know it. That's crazy.
I didn't even. Chef, you don't count after you get arrested more than 10 times. You quit counting after that, right?
Right.
You just know I've been arrested a lot. He the one said over 60. That's how I got that number from. I got it from the person, the doctor, the person that worked for YouTube, while they're making all these different rules.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. How they're making rules like that. How, but I know a lot of people gonna think, because a lot of people like to put links and all that shit. You know what I mean, and all that stuff. But that's what I'm saying. They're telling you to get more members than things. But how is that? What if a member want to drop their link? You see what I'm saying? How does that work? You guys make no sense. You know what I mean? So good luck with that. Good luck with that. You guys taking people's views. It's like you guys figure out a way how to show people.
This is why good content creators that are already monetized on YouTube, they're taking their YouTube fan base and they're going to other places when YouTube act funny. Because there's way too many places to go live now like this, where everybody can still enjoy themselves. Way too many. Judge Joe Brown, watched him last night. They're on YouTube, but they're actually live on X. Right. And then that's what Dana specifically said. No, YouTube has a block on Judge Joe Brown. How he only have 16,000 followers? Do you know how many people know Judge Joe Brown?
Yeah, they do that on purpose because he exposed them on Kwame Brown.
Because he exposed them folks.
Yeah, he exposed them on Kwame Brown show, and that live got a million views, and they blocked it because it was going up. They blocked it. I was in there. I watched that live. It was exposing everything about it.
Yeah.
They're punks, right? Trust me. I know. They're punks,
yeah. Judge Joe Brown had a syndicated TV show where he was a judge, and he had 16,000 viewers a day. You mean only 16,000 people subscribed to his bullcorn? Bullcrap. Through the months of me watching Judge Dana and Judge Joe Brown on YouTube, I have seen more than 16,000 people on the panel. And they all say I love Judge Joe Brown. on X, I think you can have like 30 people on the damn panel, however, whatever she was running.
That's fucking stupid. How are you gonna do all that?
He's blocked from Judge Joe Brown is blocked from getting views. And he doesn't do anything about it because he's a judge and he knows that it's hell and high water to prove it. He knows the only thing you can do in court is prove it. If he can never prove it and he's a judge, YouTube, you know you on your ass. You know that, right?
And that goes back, and Rice, listen though, that goes back to Drake. That goes back to Drake talking about them playing with the views and them putting up the views and making evidence. So you know what I mean? So that, what does that show you? You know what I mean? What does that show you? You know what I mean? Allegedly, I don't know. We don't know. We're just saying, we're speculating. You know, we don't know. We're just speculating. Allegedly. Let me clarify. I know somebody might go and record us and say, "Oh, they're talking about this." See, you guys in the I don't understand how y'all let the viewers do so much for no reason. You know what I mean? Real talk. And I believe it's the people in the background that are trolls that are making videos of other people are doing it. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
For real.
Real shit.
But like you said, Chef, and it don't, like I say, the person that reported you, Chef, they didn't have to be anybody in our community. It could have been a troll, because this is what the trolls do. I found this earlier. When they do stuff like that, and that's why I try to lay away from talking about people. When they find that you're talking about somebody, it gives them the perfect opportunity to open up when they don't like you, so because they know that you're going to blame the person that you was talking about. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear it. Somebody's speaking over there.
So that's why I say I don't know. And like you said, this come from a user. Just like mine when I was on TikTok, when I got that first misinformation deal that I won that appeal, they told me specifically, yeah, somebody reported you for having misinformation. I know who it was.
You find out who? How did you find out? How did you find out?
Because in that live, there was number one person that stayed the whole time.
And you see that? You saw who they was?
Yeah.
That's what I like about that app. That's what I like about that app. You can see who put up and who don't put up. That's what I like about it. It's true. It's standard. And they did that. They didn't need to do that. But I'm just saying, you shouldn't allow someone to do that though, if you know it's foul. If you know that information is fake, you shouldn't allow someone to report somebody faking, you know what I mean, just because, you know what I mean, they don't like what you're talking about. That is, you know, that don't make no sense. I'm just trying to figure out how they allow people to report people. So they need to control the trolls. That's one thing they need to work on, the trolls. Keep them in the background and doing extra shit.
Then that's my whole deal when and I'm not gonna say I know it is them for sure. I just know that they were there and it kept flickering, telling me somebody was reporting it. And then when I went off, it told me that I was put up for misinformation. But the thing was, I didn't put anything on the appeal except for I checked misinformation. I checked that box for them to check it.
Right.
But they don't have to go and look up the stuff that I said. All they got to do is look on the screen, because see, that's why I pasted everything on the screen so we could read it together. So if it's misinformation and it's in a federal website, that means that the feds are lying on their website. That's why they had to give me my channel back. That's why they had to take that away.
That was bullshit.
Yeah.
That was bullshit. Somebody over there doing all that shit on purpose. Some people that's going around do crazy shit like that. Crazy shit. And sometimes I just think it's a bot. The AI that they're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it was a person from Killeen, Texas, probably a Trump supporter that didn't want to believe it. And again, when you got people hell bent on one thing I learned about nowadays, you can present all the evidence you want, but if a person don't want to believe you, they don't have to. And a lot of times they don't. It's because they're based in their feelings. Because again, when I post information, it's strictly information for you to decipher for yourself. It's not for me to tell you what to feel. But if you but if you feel like I'm telling you what to feel, that's on you. I'm just giving the information out and then my opinion on it. That's what that is. You know, it's not to, I'm not trying to, because I don't even know. That would be lame for me to say, yeah, this is exactly what's happening. I don't even know. I'm just giving you the information. Like when I mentioned the Doge, people walking off. That's not a huge issue, but it should be, because these people have gotten a lot of people fired just to quit. Do you know what I would do to you if I saw you in public and you got me fired just to come back and just to quit and say, I would break your neck. I would break you off something terrible. I would be ready to go to the penitentiary behind this. Yeah, you dying tonight, buddy. Unalive in the night. I'm sorry, YouTube. You out here tonight, brother. If I found out that you got me fired off my job just to find out the guy you was working with was a fraud and then you quit. No, we ain't joining forces. I'm killing you because I could still be working there had you done your job effectively. I could still be providing for my family. You ripped everything from up under my feet just to find out that you were lying. Nah, you got to face the firing squad, bro. You the problem. You could have said that the guy you was working with was a sham from the get-go, but you didn't. And now that you see that you can get convicted over some of the stuff, the rhetoric that he's spewing, now you don't want to be part of it no more. Oh no, You should have stayed that.
Hey, Rice.
What's up?
Did you see the AI thing that Donald Trump put up of Trump Gaza? Yeah, go look it up. I can't put it up because they'll definitely hit me. But him and the one dude from Israel laying down with a shirt off, and they have like go watch this shit, yo. It's crazy. Just look up Trump Gaza. Trump Gaza.
Trump Gaza. Okay.
Yeah, and then you will see it and tell me what you think. It's all about them. Elon Musk. He posted that. He made that and posted that. Money coming over Elon Musk, all gold bricks around all of Donald Trump, big ones, small ones. I'm like, this nigga crazy. He remind me of remember when Biden all that stuff of money at him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. They trying to make the Gaza Strip, so they trying to take Palestinian land and make a resort.
But Trump Gaza.
A vacation spot at a major port. Man,
yeah,
so stupid.
They have them laying down. They have them laying down, like he made them laying down on the beach with no shirt on. And then they have Elon Musk walking on with cash flowing in the background.
Yeah, but somebody overseas said that AI video is your graveyard. Whoa. They called it Trump's graveyard. They're calling it bizarre.
Yeah, because that could never happen. You could never take that over. That's what they're basically saying. People don't understand. These people are there.
Yeah. All I know is Putin punked Trump just badly.
Yeah. That's what everyone is saying.
Sure. What did I tell you from the get-go when he put that man wife up there naked and told the American general public that he ain't talked to Trump? What did I tell you was gonna happen? Didn't I say that the people in Ukraine said we don't want Donald Trump to be president because Putin gonna get everything he want? What happened?
He got everything he wanted.
He got everything he wanted.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. All I know is wow. You know, they said Trump Gaza, yo. Trump Gaza, vacation, American spot. you know. But it's like, man, the way he did it though is just crazy. I mean,
And I don't know why. Again, and if Gaza smart, if Netanyahu's smart, he gonna play Trump just like the American general played Trump. American bankers played Trump when he built that casino in Vegas, and he had to get that loan for $3 billion. That way it was gonna cost another $600 million to finish the project. And then he went bankrupt after he got it all done and got the casino up. He went bankrupt after taking all bets, and he don't even own it no more. Y'all do understand that a bunch of these Trump plazas y'all see in other countries, he don't own them. They just got his name on it. That's it. It's some in the United States. He don't got no parts too. He just got his name on it. Keep telling y'all the man broke. I told y'all the man broke. If we don't understand cash, fluid cash, and worth and worth of a corporation or a business, you're not gonna understand when I say people are broke. Elon Musk worth just dropped a whole bunch, y'all. Nobody in Canada ain't messing with him. Nobody in Mexico ain't messing with him, and all Mexico's friends ain't messing with him. And that was 25 major countries dropped him. If I'm not mistaken, they said he lost close to $7 billion.
Yeah, that's it. They do it. That's what I was telling people. But every country, like, believe it or not, America and Canada are working together to get rid of this. All them countries working. They're not just not doing certain things. Like, people going, I'm telling you, the people are like telling you on purpose. They're on purposely doing it.
Yeah, Canada said we'll deal with China on our own. Oh, China, y'all need oil? Oh, you was getting it from the United States? They want tariffs? They want tariffs? Oh, okay. Well, this is what we gonna do. How about we make a trade agreement? That's why I'm glad I got my brother to ship, because if China and Canada can keep a good relationship, if I want anything from China, I'll just go through bro. Yeah. I know bro got pretty much integrity. I can send bro $100,000 and say, this is what I'm looking for, bro. It's coming to you first, and then you get it to me so we can avoid these tariffs. And I'll pay you instead of paying the dock workers.
So people a long time ago, it's going to be like that. You're going to have to hook up with people who have businesses and get different connections, because the way they do it, you know what I mean? Boy, they're going to make you pay a arm and a leg. When I say they're going to let you pay, they're going to let you pay. Why do you think these people are scared of Elon Musk? Why do you think these are Mexicans? And these people have said, no, we don't want to deal with this guy. They know.
That's why when Trump said, I'm sending the United States military down there to deal with the cartel. That's why the president of Mexico said, yeah, make sure when you do that y'all don't sell us no more guns, because the only reason that our cartel acts a damn fool is because of you. You sold them the guns.
Right. It's all American weapons. Like, come on. Let's be honest. They're all brand new.
Hey, and get what? Had Donald Trump said anything else about it? No. He ain't said nothing now.
It was the first one to modify it. That's where American got modified gun from them.
Yeah, we give them everything. Anytime that we know where something is and we want to get mad at people for having it, that's because we gave it to them. We gave it to them.
That is the truth.
That's what she said. She told him. She said, yeah, you can come down here. You can send them boys down here. And I'm going to tell the American general public, you do not want them to invade Mexico and act like that with the cartels, because your cartels work in your federal government agencies as we speak. Most of your cartel members, and I'm saying this from experience, are Border Patrol. Don't be stupid.
That's what okay?
Don't be stupid. I showed y'all Uvalde, Texas, and I told y'all don't nobody down there speak English. And when y'all looked at that video, y'all thought them was all white boys, didn't y'all? Ain't none of them white people They might be white people, but they don't speak English at all. You don't. Most border towns, Brownwood in Texas, Laredo, all them towns, ain't no English speaking. It might as well be Mexico. Okay? I live here. I'm not telling you what I heard.
Right.
I'm telling you what I know. And if you follow me on YouTube, you can see that I have a vast array of friends. So you probably seen me with my drone in Laredo, Texas, at Walmart. Okay? There was nobody in there talked English. Very few people. Other than that, all you heard was Spanish everywhere. There were hardly any white people. I think me and the homegirl was the only black people there. In the whole Walmart, where there was no English. There was nothing even wrote on English in the door. It was all in Spanish, y'all. And y'all talking about an immigrant crisis and people not coming back. Like I told people earlier, we was talking about that undocumented workers. They were like, well, undocumented workers pay 96 billion. How do you know if they're undocumented?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
You don't understand what undocumented means. They can
Right.
get IT.
You know I know they're lying, right? You know I know they're lying about everybody going back, because I know people right now that don't have their green card, Mexican and Puerto Rican and Jamaican and Africans that ICE ain't coming to get them. So what's going on?
Did anybody ever ask ICE how come they ain't picking up the 300,000 European undocumented, the 300,000 immigrants from Europe that are here illegally? How come they aren't transporting them home? Is it because they're white? Yeah. Donald Trump, just if he's not racist, I'm not gonna call him racist, but he just signed a bill that said white South Africans can seek asylum in the United States, but black South Africans can't. Now, if that don't say racist, I don't know what does. I'm done. I'm out of there now. Now I'm done.
Some people gonna have some way to talk it, where they're gonna be like, well, they're gonna bring some excuse to you, right? So I'm telling you, I seen that shit. I said, man, this man just showed every minute. Ever since this man got in, this man show you what time it is.
He's telling you exactly who the fuck he is. I'm just being honest with you. He's telling you exactly who he is. And undocumented workers, I make this very clear. I know what I'm talking about because I'm in that. I work with these people. When I make shirts mainly for undocumented people that work at the restaurant. No, they don't have a paper trail at all. They don't have an ID. Okay. They don't have green card. They don't have any papers. And every time they get deported, they're back here in less than a week. And I don't know how that shit happens. All they trying to do is get back. They save enough money for, just like us, when we save enough money, when you hustling to go to jail, they save enough money. So as soon as they get back to the Honduras, they'll be right back.
Right.
I'm just being honest. I'm being completely honest with you. There's a little Mexico in every major city. You don't think cartel is in the veins of America? You think you finna go down there with special forces and start some shit? Right. Chapo specifically said I was selling drugs for the United States of America. Why do you think his people got mad at him? They got mad at him for snitching. Chapo didn't snitch on anybody that worked for him or anybody that he was in his country. He snitched on a government officials from the United States and Mexico. El Chapo did.
Yeah, that's why they wanted him in America.
Yes.
A lot of people would notice that. You think if he would have never snitched, they would have wanted him down there?
Yeah, for real.
They would have wanted him up there. You guys didn't notice that. That's the one thing I got from that is, you know what I mean? Like, damn. So they only want, because he was telling on everybody, that's why you guys wanted him.
There you go, Shep. They wanted him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they let him go. And then after he like, fuck it, he started telling on them. And they're like, no, after that, we fuck that. You see what I'm saying? Good shit. We're going to lock him up. We're going to keep him.
We saw American Gangster. That man did not snitch on anybody in his group. Who did he tell on? Government official, police captain, and police chief. We saw the movie, y'all. Who did he tell on? Who did Frank Lucas tell on?
Police.
Government officials.
Yeah, the captains and all of them. They was mad as hell.
They were pissed. The same shit Charleston White did. Y'all don't think they work with them? Are y'all? Man. And what hurts the most is that a person that can be knee deep in the conversation, like actually living it, he's gonna be outshadowed. And I'm not gonna say it's because I'm black. I'm gonna say it's because I'm not mass media. And I don't have an agenda.
Right. Yeah. They want you to have it. They want
you on no, that's not at all how it goes. I just had a conversation with some people overseas was trying to tell me about undocumented workers in America. I found out they were from overseas when I went to their page, and I was like, no wonder you don't understand the difference between documented and undocumented. Well, I was just looking at the definition, and it means that undocumented workers just means that you don't have papers to be a citizen. That's exactly what that means. They don't have papers to be a citizen. When you have a green card, you have papers. When you have a driver's license, you have papers. You're supposed to be here. They're not removing those people. And no, you can't record. If you say these people are undocumented, but they pay $96 billion in taxes, how can you prove that if they're undocumented and you don't know who's paying what? That's stupid.
as hell. Exactly. You just collected.
And this is what white people throw in the media. And people are so stupid, y'all can't even hear them talking. He's telling you he's lying right off top. He's telling you, I have no record of these people, but I know they pay $96 billion. Prove it. Who's paying it? The undocumented people. How do you know if they're undocumented, idiot? That's like saying I saw a ghost pay taxes. Wrong answer, buddy. You didn't see a ghost. Pay taxes. How much taxes do dogs pay? They're undocumented.
Right. Come on. But people care for them like they're documented.
You're an idiot.
Well,
and you're talking American politics, which you know nothing about. And then some girl was real smart talking about Anglo-American. He's the one who discovered America. I said, first of all, he never came to the United States. He never came to the Americas. It's just named after him. I don't know why. Look this up. It's public information. And why did the school system tell me Christopher Columbus discovered America? And she was like, she came back with, that's what I'm telling you. Christopher Columbus didn't discover America. Another guy discovered America. I say, so if I discover your car with you in it, is that okay? Now the conversation stopped because now she feels stupid. How you gonna discover somebody else's shit? And these people have been teaching your children, and we allow them to. Chef, right. I give you so many propers, bro, because I want to do what you're doing so bad. I want to teach my own child,
bro, and I respect that because I have more white people coming to me and saying the same thing. Like, and I'm not just talking about like I'm talking about the one who I cater for, and like I might hear them sitting down. Because you have comments, they're like, man, I can't stand it. My kids are getting in trouble for the wrong reasons. Like they don't want them to learn the science and the regular stuff. And it's crazy because I'm telling you, all before this, there was a white person that told me to start teaching my this is gonna get bad before I did it. You see what I'm saying? And they put it on put it for me and show me a reason why it's not where the failure was. You see what I'm saying? And why I should do it because after the COVID, it's going to be hard for the kids to get ahead. And that person was not lying. Every class, even in the U.S., is behind. That's why they have 2 teachers. And if they don't have 2 teachers, they have like 3 helpers. Like, come on, that's crazy. Come on, Rice. Back in the days, me and you going to school, there must have been 1, 2 person, 3 person in the classroom that needed help. And by the second semester, they got it together. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on. What is we doing? That's what I'm saying. Rice is right. They're not teaching. If your kids could put a teacher on the point and prove a point, there's no reason for your kid to be going to that school. That kid, whoever that parent is who taught that kid that, and that parent should be teaching. That's why I know. That's serious. That's what I know. And that's crazy because I know when I was online, when I used to do the online schooling with my son, the teacher makes some remarks. They're like, oh, you guys are very good with your son. It's basically like you could like telling my girl, oh, you guys could basically be their own teacher. Right there and then I said, all right, I already know where this is going. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, you know what I mean? I said, I'm just gonna do it anyway. There's no point. You know what I mean? Because I already know it's gonna go on. And look at half of the kids in school nowadays. That's why they're so corrupt. They don't know where their minds
Yep.
at. If you were teaching them, they wouldn't be so corrupt. I can't
Right.
believe my teacher would be on my ass. These teachers do not care if the kids do not show up these days. They just want a bag.
At all.
That's all they want is a bag. Man, that's ridiculous to me. That's absolutely ridiculous. People acting like, oh, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what I mean? People have, shouldn't talk like that, shouldn't think like that about the teacher, but it's for real. It's for real. You know what I mean? That's what it's like these days. People are fed up. You hear everybody talking. As I said, I hear a lot of Caucasian people complaining, you know what I mean? And their voices not heard. And it's crazy to hear white people say no one is listening to me. That's a crazy part.
And it is some people in Canada that don't like. It was a girl just got banned from TikTok. She said the dude baited her into saying her whole name, and she said nigger, 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 nigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got charged with some shit too, a hate crime or some shit. She say she live in downtown Toronto.
That's what happened.
Dang. And she in jail now though. She was on a live with somebody and just kept saying it and kept hollering it, and he was like, "Oh man."
Yeah.
And
See, that's crazy.
I'm just gonna tell white people that's kind of old school. Like, we're kind of comfortable with knowing that you're gonna say that already. You're gonna have to be more clever. When you get upset, you're gonna have to be more clever.
I think they're more upset now that they're getting charged for it. That's all. I think that's it.
Well, all I know is this country is me and a therapist was having a talk to a little discussion. I had one, and then he had one right before I came in here, and because I think you was only 10 minutes in when I got here,
Yeah.
but me and him were having a conversation about why can't people just be their authentic self without being labeled, you know.
Right.
And that's a big problem we have in the country. That's why relationships fail, because I never really get to meet you because of societal orders. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Societal orders. And when I say that, I'm talking about things such as men being able to cry. You know, if you cry as a man, you're feminine.
Yeah.
You're not a man crying. So what
Right.
men do is they bottle all that up, and then when they get to a breaking point, they explode and snap, and then they kill people. And you go, oh, now he's crazy. When
And
you
that's
could have just
crazy, Rice, because that's
when you
crazy. And I like the way you said that. Hold on. Wait. I like the way you said that because instead of a man who will listen to you and take your advice, they'd rather go pay somebody. You see what I'm saying? To sit there
yep,
and say, "He's my shrink" or whatever, instead of, you know what, Rice is right. You know what I mean? Whatever. Like, it's crazy. Oh, they would have cussed you and said, "You're a this, you're a this, you're a that. You soft and whatever." But they go pay somebody and said, "I need a shrink. I need help." Like, come on,
yep.
that makes sense. You could have sit there and talk to, like what Rice said, they're your brother. That's what I'm saying. Or your homie. You know what I mean?
Somebody, yeah, they
Somebody.
go pay people. And but this time me and him both agreed. I think that societal norms have crippled the country. They have crippled the country. Because you put expectations on people. Now you got women that they don't they want things that are intangible really to them, because they're all the women want a small part of men now, especially black women, since they done got some money and they doing good for themselves. Now all they want is men that make 6 figures plus. And that's a very small part of the nation. And most of those guys are already married. So what are you saying? You want to be a side chick?
Yeah.
What are you saying? You wonder why you're by yourself, because you never get to meet the person. Because your goals in life are all fucked up from the get-go. You don't need me to have money and be successful. I'll push you into that shit. I don't mind my wife making more than me. I don't give a damn. I'm too secure in who I am. I've had a bunch of shit and I've had no shit. And I'm still the same person with either one of them.
Right.
That don't really make or break me. That's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, sure.
You get what I'm saying, Chef?
I agree, 100%. I mean, motherfucker, it's like,
And
oh yeah,
again, that's why relationships fail, because people put irrational expectations on people. And it's a shame, but when I find that people do that, like I see that a lot. Like a girl will break up with a dude, he lost his job or whatever. She'll break up with him. She'll see him 3 months later. He done got a new job. He ain't got nobody. He don't even want nobody. He liked her. But now she all in his face again, because now he got his own place to stay, probably got another car. And now she feel like, oh, now he's good enough now. And now he don't even trust her, so he just treating her like a prostitute. Hey, how about I just give you some money to have sex with you? Because that's what you really want. You don't really like me, because if you like me, we wouldn't have broke up, because I fell down.
right.
That's why I tell people, you watch how you treat people, for real. Because that same guy that you told no at the store could be the same guy you need a heart from one day, or a liver, or something. He blessed your blood type. Remember, you couldn't even get him $1 at the store. What you think he's supposed to say? Or in a relationship basis, you talking about somebody because they ain't got what you think they supposed to have, and then they hit the lottery on your ass. Then what?
Right.
Now what?
Exactly. Now what? Oh,
It,
you win
because
the lotto, you won the lotto, you don't matter, that don't count.
yep, they might not. Everybody don't have to work for their money. We got to get over that. That's the standard. Everybody don't have to work for their money. Some people choose to work for their money. Some people choose to do things their own way.
People, see the new age people. Yeah, on the internet get money for free. They aren't working like that.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I mean, there's just certain, like I said, there's certain things that I see that I go, man. It was an old woman. I don't know if I recorded the video or not, but I'm gonna remix this video. And I think I did record it, but I'm gonna remix it. Because that old woman said something real good. She said, you want a man with money, you want a man with status, you want to show out, and you're gonna pass up on a man with dignity over that, all that. You're gonna pass up. She told her that. She said, because you're too old. I'm a grandmother. You know, these grandmothers now that these girls have, they want great grandchildren, y'all. And they mad at y'all because it ain't happening. Y'all have misplaced family, and you're breaking their hearts. And people have gotten so intelligent. You got your life all planned out just for you.
Right.
And you don't think about anybody around you. And then you're gonna have a child in that same manner. And in a little while, you're gonna wonder why. Yeah, I'm being honest with you. You're gonna wonder why everything is all messed up. Again, I don't mean to get personal like that, but I have a family member, Chef, bro, you wouldn't believe. She just wanted a child, so she went and got a surrogate.
Oh,
Her son literally found out And ain't no telling who the surrogate was or whatever kind of mind state he had. But we know he was a college student, graduate, and all that. Because when you go get when people donate sperm, they've got to make sure they meet these certain credentials that you can pick from. And that was she picked from, right? Do you know my little cousin at 17 is doing life in jail right now without the possibility of parole because he tried to shoot her, kill her, and her boyfriend got in the way, and he's still alive. And you know how many times my little cousin shot him? 17 times, bro.
Damn.
As she jumped out of the window and running for her life. He taking all the heat. And that ain't even his son. That's her son.
17 times.
And again, that's why I tell people. Because see, these people look down on me because I don't have the things they have. They expect me to have the money they have the same mind state they have. Shit, I don't even want all that money if I got to put somebody through that. I'm cooling. I'm gonna keep doing things the way I've been doing.
That's crazy.
Well, I say you watch people that's living good. I'm telling you, it's a reason why they got to always show you they living good.
So who was the surrogate, right?
Huh?
Who was the surrogate?
Nobody knows. She went to a sperm bank. She got artificially inseminated. It wasn't a surrogate. She got artificially inseminated. And ain't no telling what kind of dude he was. Ain't no telling. He might have been real smart and intelligent and all that. But he also might have been like a killer.
Right. That's crazy.
And you know, like I say, some things are under the fan, and a lot of the time, that's why I see why family don't come to certain outings because you know everybody whispering about that. I was probably the last person to know about that, and I'm vocal. So if I catch my cousin somewhere because of the relationship we have, me and her gonna have a conversation face to face because I'm vocal and I want to know from the horse's mouth. Instead of going off what people saying. I know where he is and I know what's going on. And I know he don't have a thirst to see her at all. Like she can't go see him. He don't want to see her.
Why
not? He probably have this self-hatred for her, man. It probably drove him out of his mind to find out that, you know, she didn't have him in a natural manner. Like he don't have nobody to brag on. His daddy ain't never come into the game. His real daddy. You see what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's it. It might have drove him like that. No, I don't. Nobody knows. He wasn't that type of kid, bro. He was a good kid. Like for real, very respectful. He was a great kid. She run a great household. I ain't gonna even lie. She's a good, as far as morals and stuff, she's a good person. But sometimes, like I say, some people, especially when you go to college, certain things you get, certain tangibles you want or get, because now you can get it. I don't know if you know what I mean. Everything you can buy whatever you want now.
Yeah.
So she went out actually bought her up to get pregnant because she hurt. Now I heard her say this before. Her biological clock is ticking and she wants children. She just don't want a man. I don't know what to tell you.
The hell? What the hell? That is whoa. The world, yeah.
That's the world. And this the thing, she older than me. So just imagine now, and this, like I said, a lot of this, we call this city rhetoric. These come from people that been living in the city that's used to having everything at their fingertips. They can buy anything. Us country folks, Chef, us country folks don't believe none of that shit. We don't, none of that shit fly. The vast majority. People here don't, like the homosexual people here, they don't have no wind down here. Man, they tried to have one of them parades in Temple, Texas, like that, Chef. They let them have a parade, but all the people that was in the parade, because the town's so small, lost their jobs. And they didn't. And again, you live in a right to work state. They don't have to give a reason to release you or let you go. They just don't want that at work. They don't want the heat of people talking about that. It causes too much commotion. They let people go when they saw them in the Pride Parade. None of those people have jobs here, and they've been blackballed. They won't work here again. You won't work here again. And they've never had another one since, bro. They haven't had another one since. They're not even thinking about it. If they ever think about it, people say, "Nah, you don't want to. That's not what you want to do." And I'm not going down there with you. Like, I like taking care of my family.
Yeah, that is.
Bro, they tried to, that bar lasted a total of about 2 weeks. I'm telling you, they tried to open a bar by doing that. That was their grand opening. They playing, come in. They thought that was gonna fly in Texas. Do you know that that bar now is a cantina? That's where the Mexicans are running that spot now.
They try to play the Diddy.
Huh?
They try to play the I'm coming is what, like what, that Diddy on the Mace?
They tried to play that song real loud on the street and had them men wearing women's clothes walking up and down the street. And it's downtown where people have their kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, you out of here, bro. You have to go to Killeen. You have to go over there where the soldiers at for all that. They have a mixing pot of that. You can't do that here. You just can't. Yeah, that place is a cantina now.
Yeah, that's cool.
1 month it was a brand new bar, upscale bar. The next month it was an upscale cantina, upscale Mexican bar. And then we ain't seen a gay parade. Ain't nobody talking about having one. I'm not playing with you, Chef. I'm serious. Ain't nobody talking about having one.
They're gonna have it because the only thing they're not gonna have is the only thing that's the Trump. They're gonna have the parade. The only thing they're not gonna have is the Trump. That's it. They'll go wild.
Yeah, for real. And that's why I don't know how it is in other people's part of the country, but nah, we still don't. There's not a big. You're not gonna move that far down here. This is the Bible Belt, and a lot of these people are, even though they're racist, they still do believe in those same Bible methods. But a lot of people that do, like I said, the one of the most racist times in my town is noon on Sunday when everybody's at church. Because for all y'all to be serving the same God, black folks don't congregate with white people. And I'm not gonna say that's, and I'm not gonna straight up say that's racist. I'm just gonna say it's awkward. Cause I've been going to a black church and white churches for a while, both of them. And I'm gonna make one thing very clear. I've never even seen them get in touch with each other, as into integrate or mix.
So you're saying it's suspect for white person, black person to be going to the same church?
They don't go to the same church.
Nah?
Not at all. Mm-mm. Then if you go, like I go to a white church, I've been going to this church for a while because I grew up in the suburbs. You used to go to church with your friends because everybody went to church when I was growing up. But At this age, people that I walk in with, really prominent people, and other people would know me, and I'm shaking hands and all that, and you would still get this look like, what are you doing here? Like, you don't deserve God, you're black.
You said black folks and white folks don't go to the same church. For
real.
Wow. Over here they do though. They go to the same church. Everybody.
Look, it was when the dude did when a working, now here in my town, it was a working man, my homeboy Michael. He had 3 kids. He was not a gangster at all, bro. Like he didn't even portray to be. He was a really cool dude, a very soft-spoken dude. He was real short, kind of stocky. And all he did, he would come to the club every now and again. But all he did was take care of his wife and his kids. He got killed by a cop. Right? And everybody protested. You know what I'm saying? Because the cops were trying to wiggle out of it. But not one white church came out with the protest. It was like it ain't their problem. Right. And I was like, wow.
I can't even tell me about the church.
But if you have an organization, let me tell you, white people try to stay in your business. You know how many white people that I just don't deal with, and they just want to be part of the Black Heritage Committee. They have to know what I know, bro, and I won't let them in. And it's not because I'm being racist; it's because I know their agenda. You're here to disrupt. Something's gonna go wrong with you here. You're gonna find something to make it wrong, because we all get along.
Then you're gonna try to take over.
Yeah. I mean, people don't know this, and I don't say this on here. When I have those shindigs and I have to show up for all that shit, do y'all know how much hell it is trying to just have my own shit and people paying for it? I don't think people understand how much hell it is. Like, these motherfuckers make it damn near impossible, bro. I'm not bullshitting y'all. The last one I didn't record it because I had an attitude, and I didn't want y'all to see me having an attitude on there. I had an attitude, yeah, because the show don't start till 11. They said that a lady is so busy that she has to let me in at 8:30 in the morning. So I got there at 8:30 in the morning, and I'm just sitting there, and she's sitting there with me, and I'm like, "What are you doing here? I thought you were so busy that you were just gonna let me in, and then you had something to do because we didn't have to be here till 10 o'clock. Why are we just sitting here for 2.5 hours in this cold ass building, just me and you? What are we doing?" And then she was like, "Oh, well, I was like, yeah, that's what I was told. That's why you had to come at 8:30, but you're not leaving." And she never left through the whole thing. And that's not, I was like, I'm not even gonna call the city and say nothing. I gotta make a whole nother move. Cause I'm not like my mama and them. If you don't want me to fuck with you, I ain't fucking with you. I'm not the kind of nigga, if you tell me that's whites only water fountain, that's exactly what the fuck it is, and fuck it. I don't want it. Even if you try to give it to me, I don't want it. So I gotta find like I said, I gotta find another avenue because people are acting fucked up. People don't know all the red tape and all the dumb shit I have to go through. Like, for real. Yes, and that's when I tell people it's very prejudiced in the South. Yes, and it starts government first. The people are stupid. They don't even know that the higher ups don't give a damn about them. White people are just now this year figuring out that they're black. they're black too, that they don't matter. All of these jobs they cut and shit, they ain't hurting no black people. According to them, black people ain't been working, they lazy. So you cutting jobs, you hurting your own folks. That should have told you that right off top. I'm not seeing no black people on here mad at Donald Trump for not doing and saying exactly what he said he was gonna do and doing exactly. It's all white people that voted for him saying that. And it's so bad now they going back and resorting to talking about what Kamala said and did. That don't matter. She didn't win. We can quit talking about them.
Right.
They
still doing the same old, same old.
That man screwed around. He screwed a bunch of businesses around. I know he did.
I can't believe black people don't give a fuck about him being racist.
No, don't. And again, he had the nerve to have a Black History Month thing, I guess, at the White House, and these dumb niggas went. Now, I as soon as that one was over, I said, okay, we'll be back for White History Month next month. And if they told me they didn't want a White History Month, I would ask them why. How come we don't have a White History Month, y'all? How come we don't have a Japanese History Month, y'all? What about a Mexican History Month? Why don't anybody else want one? A Jewish History Month? How come nobody else wants a month but us? Has anybody ever thought about that? Because it's the stupidest shit in the world to keep constantly trying to prove to somebody that you're alive. See me, you dumb motherfuckers, slave scared motherfuckers. That's why. Idiots. Anybody that knows me knows I've never understood Black History Month and never gave a damn about one. That's the stupidest shit ever. Oh, gotta prove to you nothing. I'm here. Shit, that's stupid. Gotta demand respect one time, one point or the one time or another. Can't keep laying down for this dumb shit. It wouldn't even be Black History Month unless they gave it to you. Now that's some racist shit right there. And you learn this shit when you grow up in the suburbs around white people. You learn fast. They educate you on who's racist and who's not. They tell you when a motherfucker's being racist. And little shit they say you might not catch. That's why I'm well versed in race and when the motherfuckers white trash and when they ain't. That's how I know. I grew up around it.
Everybody got their way of celebrating Black History, but the white people way that they say is not the real way of celebrating Black History.
Yeah, that's what we. Again, I don't really like having this title. I just don't want to break my mama's heart because I don't believe in the shit. I wouldn't do that. I would do it when I got ready. I'm allowed to. I can express myself. That's what makes me a citizen of the United States. And I can do it in a fashion to where, it doesn't outplay everybody else or outline anybody else.
Whatever month they say it is, that's like when they say what Christmas is.
Did y'all know that they put Pride Month in the same month they gave us Juneteenth?
Right.
Did y'all understand the wordplay and the gameplay in them doing that? Do y'all understand that? They're saying black people are like gay people. They're relatable. They're both fighting for their rights. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Being homosexual has nothing to do with what you look like.
All right, that's crazy. That's true.
But that every time you get somebody that get in trouble, the first thing they do is say, well, let's join the black people because they've been getting treated bad their whole time. So by admission, what you're telling me is you've been sitting here watching me? And now they're doing you like that, it's a problem. No, fuck you. You're on your own. I've been on my own all this time. I'm comfortable now. I'm good. You figured the shit out like I had to.
But some people though, guys, that work for free, like you know what I mean, if you can find their bloodline, like if your bloodline ancestors were slaves and they work for free, you should get recreation, like you should get
Yes,
money.
you should.
But if you're not from, if you're from like Jamaica, like you know Africa and those countries, you're not supposed to because you're not from the US or anywhere else.
But they wouldn't get it, Chef, because when they come over here, they're told not to blend with the American blacks, and their status is also white. They're white on paper.
Everybody else, no, because the British made it like that. Because
yes,
they know this day was gonna come where America's gonna have to pay back, so they make it like that way. Because they're supposed, they should be the one that's paying everybody else, like the Africans. Because remember, they was moving slaves around from British to here,
yeah,
Canada to whatever.
So again,
so they gotta pay. But,
Chef, so they say. We talking about white people. White people document everything, especially when they beat people up. We got statues of everything in the United States. You mean to tell me that they brought 10 million people over here and we ain't got a piece of wood from a boat? Somebody make it make sense.
right.
We ain't seen a slave ship yet. Does anybody have a slave ship? Because, and don't tell me that you can't save them, because they got them in other museums around the world. The Viking slave ships are places.
They have
ships.
They got the Titanic. Right?
Yeah.
Right? They when I got the Titanic after that shit was sinking all the way down there.
Yeah.
You can't find none of those ships.
They can't find no ships. They talking about, well, they cut the ships up and use them for wood. Okay, so if they cut the ships up and use them for wood, how the fuck they go back to Africa and get more slaves without a goddamn boat? That doesn't even make any remote sense. That's stupid. If I know I got to leave, why would I tear my car up in order to stay warm? That's equivalent to. That's equivalent to me saying, you know what? I ran out of gas in this town and it's cold, so I'm gonna take my tire off and burn it so I can stay warm. That's dumb as shit.
Everybody
How am I gonna leave when I get some more gas?
I mean, some white people might get recreation too because they were slaves. People don't understand that. I mean, after they betrayed, they got turned into slaves.
Right.
That shit's crazy. I mean, like I said, you learn some shit. You know what I mean? You learn some shit. It might sound like a nigga might be sounding like, you know what I mean? But you learn some shit. You're like, shit. Real shit. You're like, yeah. You're going to turn you into them too. It was that ignorant. Some of them, though, not all of them. And, but even some like, you know, Mexicans and, you know, like Ukraine. Because it's a lot. If this goes by, they're gonna make it like that, which is crazy. Everybody gonna get. Don't believe it's only gonna be only black people.
I'm telling you, man. That's why I say history has been skewed.
But that's crazy because the people that work for free, mostly, I think they should get it. Most, yeah, because everybody else. Right, it's in line though. Certain stuff are made up. That's how we have.
It just doesn't. Again, Chef, it don't make sense. When it don't make sense, it's usually a lie. Am I right or wrong?
You're right. Usually a lie because you know a lot of shit are made up. And they do make up a lot of we all know stuff. Like they tell you what this is. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people figure out. That's why it's conspiracy. You know, people always doing that. They could say, you know, this or maybe
Yeah.
this, maybe that happened because it's a, some shit is the same pattern but different time,
Right.
different time. Like you know what I mean? As I said,
When I look at the government we have today, and I look at the Roman system that they had way back then, I tend to think it's the same damn thing. I don't know if people understand what I'm saying, but I ain't gonna lie. It looks like the same kind of deal, the same corporation,
right,
the same idea base, the same form.
right.
I didn't even know that like people still worship the golden calf. Those people still like worship the golden calf and stuff.
Right. Yeah, they do. They do. That's why you seen that video with Donald Trump. That's why them people.
Thank you, Chef. You went right where I wanted you to go with it.
A lot of people don't notice that. That's why I was tripping off that. I'm like, damn, dude, you tripping. I said to myself when I saw that, I said this. I said he tripping. I said, wow, you tripping. No, you really going. Yo, this guy really going in. Y'all think this? Yo, I'm telling y'all. I told y'all. They getting rid of it. They get rid of a old. They get rid of a next devil, and they're bringing the worst.
Chef, can I ask you this? Where was it mentioned in the Bible that we were? What book wasn't it in the Bible where they talked about don't worship no golden calf?
Yeah, that I mean, you got to see that in the AI shit that he's doing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? The golden calf, bro. That's why them people are telling that thing is a graveyard. Like
and how long they've been worshiping the golden calf? That's
yeah,
Egyptian stuff. That's in the very beginning of the Bible. That's in the Exodus.
that's why
That's what they were worshiping when Moses went and got them. That's the people that had them enslaved was worshiping.
right. That's why in that comment, that person said that's gonna be your graveyard because they know they're not supposed to be worshiping that. You know what I mean?
Already.
You see what I'm saying? So like that's crazy. When I seen that, I said, y'all tripping. I said, y'all is really tripping. We ain't trying to it's not how we trying to live. It's you just they just thinking if they take over that spot, they gonna all have gold and they gonna like it's crazy. You see what these people think? You see where their mind is at? And people don't see that. People don't see that, bro. You know what I mean? Where the fuck?
Now again,
How? Well, hold on, Rice. How are they gonna let it? How Rice? And the next thing too. Let me say this. So I know you're gonna agree with me. If that's their plan, where the hell people believing that they're going to the moon and Mars? Making them lying to you. But that's their plan right there. You cannot want to be building a Trump Gaza and you and Eli all fear you guys. You see what I'm saying? Running the world or whatever. Because that don't look like America right there. That look like something totally else. That don't look like a yes, but how much Americans is gonna really go to and live in a place like that? Let's think about it.
already, bro.
Come on, man.
That's
Come on.
what I.
Americans are not stupid. Americans live overseas every day. You don't hear about them. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? You don't hear about them unless they call the homeland. Like, come on, yo. Somebody interview them. If they call you, you're not gonna hear their conversation until like 2 days later on the news. Somebody in America call you, could get them on the news right away. Come on, man. What is he doing? Even though technology is different, but I'm saying it's not gonna buff the same way. It's gonna be like it's not different.
You're right, bro.
So,
but like I tell people, a lot of this stuff we think is new ain't new.
somebody, what are you gonna do? Grow stuff down there? People don't like you know what I mean? Like I get it. That's why you see when these countries are making McDonald's and Burger King and all that shit, they got a plan. You see what I'm saying? Don't let them tell you about they're going to no Mars and no moon. They're lying. That's their plan. Their plan is to move you down to a Middle Eastern country. You see what I'm saying? But their laws are like, you see what I'm saying, where you can't do shit. You know what I mean? You talk, run your mouth, you get locked up, you probably get killed or broken leg. You see what I'm saying? That's how they move down there. That's how they want to live. You see what I'm saying? Real shit.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Y'all think that's like, come on, y'all don't see that shit. It's in front of y'all. I mean, like, some of this shit, if that's how they want to live, especially with that dude from Israel, that dude don't want nothing to do with black people. You know what I mean? Yo, that was spit. That man that was spit on us, yo. Like real shit.
Man, bro, you better speak.
Spanish people don't know that. The Mexican, you know what I mean? The Puerto Rican people don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Ask them.
You better speak, bro. I'm just trying to warn the people, bro. I'm not trying to be an
that man right there was spit on black people, bro. Motherfucker, like people don't understand that dude right there. It does not like black. No.
I'm not asshole or nothing.
In the Bible, it told you them people how wicked they was. You know what I'm saying?
I was just gonna say that, Chef. Ain't that prophecy right there?
Yeah, it told you how wicked they was, bro. And whoever joined force, and if you don't join force,
he said, "Don't worship that. You don't know how wicked these people are to do that." Man, and they had the nerve to do it in AI right in your face. And y'all wonder why I believe that book? It keeps happening, y'all. It keeps happening.
Yo, they had a thing. All them people that had was there, all white, Eli in the background, money running, floating around. So I'm saying that's crazy, and that's wild. And if that, like, you wouldn't, if you would have done that in a campaign, nobody wouldn't have voted for you guys. You see what I'm saying? But you guys, it's not you guys won. That's why I'm trying to show you where their mind is at. How crazy they is, bro. It's crazy. Crazy, right? Crazy. I'm telling you, dog. Crazy. So that stuff, that Egyptian stuff that they doing right there, you guys don't see that's where it go look. And people, I'm telling you, I know a lot of people probably seen them, probably saying, "No, that's nothing, that just." But now, yeah, the signs are there. People like, that's how you send signs. You send signs in AI generative videos now.
Yeah.
That's how you send. That's how you send out certain things, like certain signals and certain stuff. You know what I mean? What the plan is and what you're gonna do and what the people might look like. I'm not saying it's everything gonna be like that in the generated video, but you know what I'm saying? Like you make a video like that, it shows you where your mind is at. You know what I'm saying? That means you're gonna be down there. You guys gonna be like, it's crazy. That's why people. Why you think people are like backing out of deals and, you know what I mean, turning up because they already know. You know what I mean, the people. I mean, the American people don't like dude down there. They don't like him. They don't like him. They don't like him. The only person who get along with Trump. That's crazy. I never seen that in my life. I get along. How you gonna get along with everybody else with that? That's against North American. I never understand about him about the first time even that either. I'm like, damn, dude, you get along with Putin. You get along with this Chinese boy right here. It's like I watched even with Bush, I watched him like grill them niggas. I mean, my bad. Grill them when you see what I'm saying? When you go to their meeting and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, he laughed. Even Obama in a way. So people talk about Obama like, because you know that they try to size him up, because they know they call him like the little black boy. Like you guys don't understand, bro.
Yeah.
You guys don't understand. That dude right there, that Trump is with, that dude is the most racist, the most meanest, like when it comes to black people. Bro. I'm telling you guys don't.
Like I say, and he has to be mad at China because again, he's John Birch Society. That's why I told people to look up John Birch and what role they play. What happened? Why is John Birch? That'll probably be another war that's gonna go on for centuries because John Birch was a leader. He was a neo-fascist Christian leader. And his main idea was to use the Bible as propaganda to say that the Bible was for white people and it showed pure dominance because they were the chosen ones. Just like black Hebrew Israelites do today. And China killed him in China for that because you can't do that in China. That's why when I tell people look up these organizations and look how they form, that's how they form. John Birch was not a member of the John Birch Society. They didn't have a John Birch Society until they wanted to avenge his death. Trump is John Birch.
That's crazy.
Does it make sense why he gets along with Putin, but he really don't get along with the guy from China? and Putin and the guy from China tight, and Putin telling Trump what to do.
That is I don't know. I think that's kind of weird too.
And wait a minute, it's even going further. They have so much pull within this new way of trading, the trading deal, BRICS Foundation, that no one gives a damn about the United States sanctioning them or putting tariffs on. They just won't mess with you. They don't care.
Yeah, they're gonna put the economy in a tough recession.
And to add insult to injury, Russia just pulled into Cuba with a whole bunch of stuff. Mexico is now dealing with China direct. Canada is now dealing with China direct. And y'all don't think that stuff gonna get here?
I said people gonna have some of that shit. They're gonna be selling for high price. You know, niggas is.
Yeah, y'all finna tax the shit out of us. This is what I'm saying. You don't shake your friends.
Right. That's crazy. It just shows you, bro. This is anyone. And think about it. Think about it, Rice. Why would you want to show up at a G Summit meeting or somewhere else and a world leader meeting? But if that's how you treat your friends. You see what I'm saying? You're laughing.
He wasn't even invited to the G20. Did y'all know that?
I did not know that.
They're leaving us behind, bro.
I did not know that.
Yes, Chef, they're leaving us behind.
I did not know that. Now, that's wild. Last time they didn't invite somebody was that one guy from Iran. Who was that one dude?
Yep. And South Africa just specifically said basically middle finger to the United States. That's why he went and made that asylum clause, because 7% of South African people are white people, but they own 70% of the land in South Africa. So all they want to do is give people that don't have opportunity and land more land. That's it. Even the white people understand that. But Trump they get to seek asylum here because what he's trying to act like is that black people down there are just going to go to killing white people up there and they're going to need somewhere to go. Yeah, that's not going to happen. The white people don't even want to leave.
He's basically doing the same thing Biden did in Ukraine and then calling Biden out and then talking. He basically hypocrite.
Right.
The same thing down there now he was doing anything. A lot of people
the white people in South Africa saying we're not going there. We don't want to leave our land. We understand. And yes, there are still white only towns in South Africa. Did y'all know that?
Crazy. Motherfuckers is wild. That's what people that they do it in front of us. That's why them people pulling up. I'm telling you, if white people are watching, we should be scared too. So to God. My girl come like right sometimes. Yeah, but she like, if the white folks are terrifying Dave and they're acting like this, they're acting more crazy every day. Eli pulling on that shit. We should be worried.
Yeah.
Black folks too. Yeah, this is wild. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm like, nah, baby, you just tripping. I'm like, and then every time I see some shit, I say, shit. When I see this shit that you actually put a video like this, like you don't even know what I'm thinking like that. Like you're crazy.
And anonymous done got all Trump personal information, and they themselves posting it all over the web.
It's absolutely crazy.
They said we're going to be very disruptive, and y'all are easy to disrupt. Y'all, the best hackers in the world, yeah, they're going after. And if y'all know anything about anonymous, they don't mess with you when you love the people. And again, they going after Donald Trump. And the first time he ran for president, like me and Chef said, he's not the same guy. He donated money to QAnon, which is a branch of Anonymous. So now the same people that he gave money to the first time that was against child trafficking are the same people that are hacking his stuff in order to hurt him now. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Because he ain't the same person. Didn't we say that, Chef?
Yeah. And I know he ain't. And I said there's a lot of things, trust me. A lot of things that I find out this nigga bragging about. I was like, wow, bro, you crazy. Majority of them people are real white supremacists. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of these people, this man is vouching for, and members and all that shit, white supremacists.
Yo, he's being pulled so many ways. He don't really know which way to go, and it's sad to see an old man get done like this. But they might drive his ass crazy and have who they really want in office, and that's JD Vance, and that's gonna be a lot of people's words.
I see why Eli Marshall will go up on and do a Nazi salute, because I see why.
And that's why I'm jumping on the money train. My black brothers and sisters got mad at me last night in Wizzo Talk because I said, y'all, I am now selling Black Power shirts and tiki torches. I'm gonna let y'all fight. I'm gonna get rich. Because you better have some ass about your JD Vance takeover. I'm just saying. This is gonna be some shit you ain't never seen before. And they've been grooming his son of a gun to do this. He didn't pop out of nowhere the same way Barack didn't. Some of these guys are groomed. This is their mission. This is what they supposed to do. They gonna make it very comfortable for them to do exactly that.
They're gonna make sure they get whoever agrees to build out the economy.
Exactly.
Because that's what they want. They're not gonna make it. They're gonna. Nobody wants to do the dirty job. Don't we let this person do it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Because everybody's asking where JD Vance is chilling.
Yeah, chilling. You're just chilling with his eyes looking like, I'm high right now. What's going on? I can't see. I need sunglasses.
Chilling. He go places and he try to talk and don't make no damn sense. He went to OPEC. It's like I say, if you go to that Hidden Little Times channel.
You know why? Because Eli Moss make him look like a regular guy.
Yep.
Like Eli Moss going beside Trump is like everybody, and I see why everyone sees that. Think about it. I'm gonna tell you something right now, right? Some kid in Africa or Jamaica that don't have a TV, that know Trump, and see Eli Moss and don't watch the election and what, like a meeting, have a TV and YouTube or whatever. The only thing they have in the newspaper, they probably think that Trump is the president, Eli Moss is the vice president. Because you don't see that, you don't see you know what I mean, Vince.
Well, he been overseas at the OPEC talking, but they laughed at him because he wasn't good at. They think we're crazy and that we don't answer questions. They act like Americans can't hear. They're laughing. I'm telling you, the rest of the world is really laughing at us like that. Like they asked JD Vance a question. He didn't say nothing about the question. He just said a whole bunch of shit about how he felt. And they just looked at him like kind of smiles on their face, and then they looked at each other and they just cheered him on like, you stupid motherfucker. I mean, you never even answered the question, but guess what? We ain't even gonna go back into it. Because that's how people in other countries, they don't argue with fools. All you gotta do is show them that you're a fool, and now they know.
Yeah, and then from right there, they're gonna play on you.
They're not gonna make you feel bad about yourself or nothing. They're not gonna say that doesn't make any damn sense. They're not gonna say that. They're just gonna go, oh, he's stupid.
Okay. So you think.
That's all they're gonna say. And they're not even gonna let you know that they think you're stupid. They're just gonna give you some kind of grin like you're stupid. And then they don't continue because they know it takes two fools to argue and they don't want to look like one of them fools.
Oh, man. So, as I said, it's gonna be wild. Man. I know some people are saying like, no, like, damn, what do we do? What the hell are we doing? Yeah, crazy. Wow.
I mean, I'm being honest. When I got people in Norway and stuff trying to correct me on my public policy in the United States, we're in big trouble.
Who's that?
Huh?
Who's that?
Just people, like I say, on TikTok and stuff. But I just made a comment today. They commented on this all day long. And then I went to their page because they've been going to my page talk about how old I was and what I should know and what I shouldn't know. And I had a 10-4 hat on and all this here. Okay, the only question I asked was, if people are undocumented, how do you know that they spent any money if you don't have any records? That's all I asked. And it went, and that's where it went to. So then I come to find out, I was like, you guys aren't even from here. Like, you can't even really talk English that good. Neither one of y'all. And they were like, yeah, arguing with Americans. It was like, I didn't want to argue with you, but the only question I said is, how can you have documents of somebody that you say you don't have documents of? It can't be both. You and one lady, I told her, you've actually said things and proven my point so many times that you don't even get it. Because I keep saying we agree with that, we agree with that. And then as soon as I say we agree, you come back with some other random stuff that I need to read that you read. Like I told you, do you know how to get an ITIN? I live here in the United States. How do you get one? Then she was like, well, you have to register. Exactly. So that's a document, right?
Some people are crazy.
You live way over there telling me how I live here. That's not my fault. You don't know how our government runs. I said, you guys have been commenting all day and you're not even from the United States. And people from the United States, especially Mexican people, are going, yeah, there's a big difference between documented, undocumented. Undocumented people, you can't really record them. That's how the video started off. It was a really smart white boy telling this Mexican girl that undocumented people, because they have it on the internet, spend $96 billion in taxes. And she said, well, how do you know? And then he goes, what do you mean, how do I know? Because they said it. And she goes, but they're undocumented. He goes, well, do you know what undocumented means? It means that they don't have a legal status to be citizens. And she goes, exactly, because they don't have any documents.
Right.
They're not supposed to be here. They're illegal immigrants. And and that was our whole basis of the conversation. And he was like, don't pivot off of what I said. Don't pivot off of what I said. Because that's what people say. They find new things to say. And whenever they get caught in the shimmy, they just start bringing up points and throwing the conversation off. And that's what she told him. She goes, when you ask a question and I answer it, you start to go everywhere with the question when you get back in the corner. She goes, nobody ever understands the questions that you ask because you don't even know what you're asking. She said, again, if they don't have any documents, how do you say that you can record what they're doing? That's like me saying that a ghost is liking my live. I don't know that. And then you got some people in the comment section. Well, when they go buy stuff, they pay sales tax. How do you prove that they're undocumented? When they go to the register and they're about to pay, do you go, are you documented or undocumented? Do you say that? No, you're not allowed to say that. That doesn't even matter. So again, how do you know? You can't. They don't have to show ID for groceries or most things that you pay sales tax on, unless it's like alcohol or something. And they just want to know if you're over 21. They don't need a document for that.
Yeah.
So how do you know? You can't sit up and say that you record something but you didn't record it. I made these recordings of people that I didn't record. How does that work? That's like saying somebody wrote a song, you recorded it, but you don't know who recorded it. And it made a whole bunch of money. It paid a bunch in taxes. Who paid a bunch in taxes? You don't have a document of them. God dang, I was like, man.
Some people will go out and get crazy. I noticed that, especially when it comes to this right here. Everybody thinks, you know what I mean? Man.
Well, this is what's been taught around the world about black people here. We're not supposed to know anything. So black people constantly get challenged. And now it's even becoming Mexican people get challenged. One thing, somebody that's gonna challenge everybody, and I noticed this. And I had the dog walk. Me and my partner Jersey on another app had the dog walk one real bad about evolution. A white boy, dog walk him. I mean, drag him through the mud, make him say exactly what we wanted him to say. And then our only thing was the only reason you challenging us is because we black. That's it. We not supposed to know nothing, and you don't even see that you're racist because they don't. They think it's supposed to be like this.
Yeah.
Drug him through the mud. Hey, I ain't seen Midwest Atheists on the app no more ever since he got drugged like that. And I warned him when we come with these documents, you not gonna want this smoke, white boy. You always going in nigger spaces trying to correct black people on anything they say as if you are the end all be all. And we don't know shit. You don't go in white people's, you don't go in dirt place and tell him nothing. You don't even go in there because he white. And you know you have no power reign. You feel powerful over here with us. That's because them slave niggas made you comfortable. You done ran into some free men. Well, now we finna let your ass hack. And I ain't seen him. He ain't made a comment. He ain't been sarcastic toward me in the group comments or nothing ever since he took that ass whoop. Because just as many scientists you got proving your theory, I got proven that your theory is going to always be a theory.
Man, oh man. There's some people always trying to tell you. That's what I said. People always trying to tell you what what it is. And
yeah.
This is what amongst this and this and that. This is what this is.
And
this
all I'm gonna say, Jeff, is to me it comes off as mighty racist. Whenever you feel like just because what you look like, you should be able to dictate what people know and what they don't know, and what the truth is and what the truth ain't. Especially when you're telling me that, see, this is how it all started. I asked him for proof of evolution, and he told me that it was a theory. And I said, so you have no proof? And he said, yeah, theories have proof. I say, well, if they have proof, would it be a theory? Just basic, simple questions. And that's when he got upset and smart and said, well, you don't understand scientific theory. Why do I need to understand scientific theory? The question is, whether I understand it. Okay, now explain scientific theory to me. When he finished explaining scientific theory, I said, is it fact or can you prove it? He said, no, I can't prove none of it. Well, then it's not fact. So again, tell me how you have no, because if you tell me that if you have proof of it, it is no longer a theory, right? And again, now I'm just uneducated and the school system let me down. But you the one just explained it to me, and you said exactly what I just said in a whole lot of fancy words. It's a theory. You finished off with, I have no proof. I have proof of how people are still people and have never been chimpanzees or apes. I have proof of that we didn't come from a rock that just exploded randomly and now we're here. I have proof of a creator because anything created needs a creator. That's natural order. Things just don't happen. I have proof of all this. That's why what I'm telling you is fact. And he was like, well, biology doesn't teach. And I was like, biology teaches indefinite fact. A man and a woman, XXXY, the chromosome, you can't take that. That's what that is. That's biology. You've never seen, you've never seen all the animals we have locked in cages in zoos. You mean to tell me a gorilla ain't never had a baby like a human? Or you ain't never seen a gorilla become a human? Ever, you have no proof.
Right.
Then he's want to talk about microbiology and macrobiology. All that is just transformations. That's adaptation. If I move somewhere where the sun don't shine a lot, I'm gonna get bright. I'm gonna get light skin. I have nothing to tone me. That's adaptation. We already have a word for that. When we, like I say, we finished dog walking him. I ain't seen the white boy on the app since.
I guess he probably felt embarrassed.
Yeah.
Embarrassed.
It's another one I want to get a hold to. Her name Miss Smitty. She was in our talk earlier when me and Dre was talking, but she don't say much because I already told her you're racist, and I'm not one of these niggas that's gonna get up here and get studious because you start talking like the rest of these niggas do. Let's show Miss Smitty some risk, man. Fuck Miss Smitty. She'll be talking to you like you're a fucking idiot. Fuck her. She's racist as shit, and I'm calling it out. And every time she talk, you must have, like I told him, all through school, you must have had a white
This nigga, right?
grade school. You must have had a white grade school teacher. Cause every time she come in here, you act like you in class. Man, fuck her. She can't teach me shit. I said, you swear to God, you black power, you a Hebrew Israelite. And the way you talk to, you wouldn't dare raise your voice to Miss Smitty. Call her out her name like you do these black women. They just sluts and hoes and bitches. You wouldn't dare say that to Miss Smitty. If you don't sit your slave scared ass down, someone fuck her. I told her that. She don't come on. She don't really usually come into where I be at. Because I'm not with the racist shit. I'm not friends sit up and you gonna be every time I talk, you gotta correct me on some shit. You don't even know shit. Telling me it's 100 and something genders. You out your damn mind.
No.
That's why I say, man. Sometimes that's people don't realize it. Like I tell people, you don't realize you're racist. When people talk about it's a lady that's married to a black man on YouTube. You know the most uncomfortable conversation you can have is reparations with her. Do you know that?
Yeah.
She's not for reparations, but she's for people getting she's for people getting stuff that they're owed. I told her it can't be both. Either you believe in the Bible or you don't. But if you take somebody's stuff, you owe them, right? And she said, yeah, you're a Christian, right? Yeah, okay. Well, then why don't you believe in reparations? Well, see, now it gets complicated. No, it don't. No, it don't. You complicate it because you're trying to reason with yourself. But it can't be both. That's why I tell people, Christians, y'all do the most. That's why a lot of y'all, I understand y'all trying to be good people. But certain situations gonna show your real heart who you really are.
Yeah, they don't believe in that. And that's crazy. I never understand that either. Come, they don't believe in that. So y'all believe in the Bible. So y'all gotta believe in that. If y'all believe in the Bible, y'all gotta be definitely and give them back.
Now you believe when you do somebody any harm that you should be, you shouldn't be in trouble, but you believe that if you do somebody any harm, if you commit a crime, that you should pay for your crime, right? Yeah. Okay, so why don't you believe in reparations? I don't get it. And this the thing, I know why. Because you think that I'm gonna take your money.
Right.
No, you're being racist. You're not better than me. Now you're fucked up. Now I'm calling you out on some shit because you just proved it. You're not better than me. Are you afraid that I'll have just as much money as you and you won't feel better than me anymore? Or because this is the thing, you don't even have enough money for me to sue you for. You're not part of the founding fathers that still make money today that own the printing presses. You're not them. Why are you assuming that position? You're not them. According to them, you're white trash. You're just like me. but they made you think you're better than me. And you don't even see it. You think it's supposed to be this way. And then you say some shit, and then I ain't even gonna lie. You'll say some shit like, how can I be racist? I'm married to a black man. That doesn't stop shit.
That's crazy.
Look at your mind state. I just told you.
Hey, Rice, I'm gonna show you a story about that, right? So you heard about the girl that shot the white girl that shot her boyfriend.
No, where?
Yeah, she was in the club, and she was, I don't know, she must have been jealous or whatever or something. But she was, he was videotaping her, because I guess it must have been argument. She's shooting at him, throwing the gun finger, and then went home and shot the nigga since she was cleaning her gun and shot him. You know what I mean? Shot him on his head, killed his ass. And the police said that was an accident, that was intentional.
Where did this happen at?
Where this happened again at, babe? I don't know. Fuck. I can't remember exactly where it happened, but it would just look. All you gotta just look up is white girl. That is crazy because they put.
Let me see.
They put girls shot boyfriend by accident but while cleaning gun, but the police said it wasn't that. She shot him because it was argument and maybe jealous. That's crazy.
Oh, in Georgia? Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, she right there, you know what I mean, body to man. And she was in the club.
She was sentenced to life for that shit.
Yeah, she was in the club, you know what I mean, doing the gun finger and everything, like, showing the sign and everything. I said, y'all are crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's so crazy, right? Because even the Jamaicans are figuring it out. They're like, yo, I seen what the black people are talking about America. Y'all are like, they will come down there, marry them up, bring them up, and like give them the green card, you know what I mean? But turn around and turn them into slaves, basically, and make their family member make fun of them. You see what I'm saying? And put them outside in the cold, put them outside like in the cold, somewhere like in the garage or somewhere when their racist family member come over. So even like as I said, even some Mexican people are figuring it out too. Why do you think the Mexican man them don't really want white girls no more? Because they figure out racist here. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Crazy.
Yeah, she went to jail.
Yeah, she blasted dude and tried to say because she was cleaning her gun.
Yeah.
Like how? When you were showing the power finger and sign, like come on, you crazy, girl.
You can't tell people sometimes they're biased by race when they just don't want to believe it, and they don't know that they're acting like that because it's supposed to be like that. Like I said, I was married. I would say stuff, old school stuff, and the whole family, like at dinners and stuff, would look at me and go, "Man, that was really clever." And I'd be like, "You never heard that before?"
Yeah, like that's crazy. Yeah, like
that's old school. Like I didn't make that. And they're like, "What?" And I would go, "That's clever." As if I'm not supposed to have a brain. And
right.
That's why you can tell that was a problem that me and my ex-wife used to have a lot, was because I would tell her that certain things you say don't comfort me. When you applaud me for normal shit that you don't applaud everybody else for, it makes me feel like you don't think I have those capabilities, which is all fucked up.
Yeah, like that's kind of like, yeah.
If you throw a big party for me because I didn't pee in the bed, but you treat people that look like you like, they're not supposed to pee in the bed, well, then I feel like you think that I'm retarded in that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel you right.
And I told her it's really degrading. And she didn't like that. And then she go, "What do you mean?" Because now she's trying to dance. I'm not understanding. They gave you a compliment. No, it wasn't a compliment. It was a backhand slap. It's not complimenting me. If something is funny, I get it. That's funny. But again, you got to realize I've been talking to some white people and they jump up and holler. I'll always say this. I'll never forget this. Person jumps up in the middle of the bar and says, "You're not a nigger, you know stuff." Wait, what the fuck? When did I ever say that I was a nigger to begin with? Well, you never said it, but when did I imply that? You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, my skin color implied it. You're racist as shit.
Yeah, I hate when they be laughing like you're supposed to laugh at them or like agree with them. Come on.
And then you got slave scared niggas like my homeboy in the military. He always talk about don't nobody boss me because I'm 6 foot. Yeah. He's so slave scared that he just walked up to me and goes, just take the shot. Just take the shot. That's how I do. I just take the shot, man. These white boys get y'all fucked up. And I'm like, and I looked at him and said, nigga, I'm not for sale. What the fuck are you doing? And my homeboy over the counter, the BG, my white brother, he knows that shit. The BG was like, nah, bro, just chill, just chill. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's racist as shit. He was like, Mr. Black, you're racist as shit. I'd never thought that. And he didn't buck Brian because he know Brian daddy. He know Papa Garrison. So he ain't bucking that. He's just gonna apologize. Well, I'm sorry, Brian. Maybe I shouldn't have went that far with it, but I've been drinking. You know, can you still buy him the shot? Brian was like, yeah, he's gonna get the shot, but I'm just saying, you're a piece of shit. And I expected more out of you. But he ain't gonna say that shit. He ain't gonna tell Brian shit. Now he might have went off on me, but he ain't going off on the BG like that. Because the BG, he know who the BG daddy is. See, white boys can tell other white boys shit. Matter of fact, I got to go see the BG. He had a comedy club bartender now, and he told me to come. He told me he missed me the other day. Just hit me up at random.
Yeah, I don't really drink with white people like that. When you're talking about, oh, you're really not this, this is smarter. You're not like the rest. I say, okay, I can't fuck with you. You know what I mean? When they say you're not like the rest, how do you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to manipulate. I think they could manipulate. Uh-huh. Now people don't really catch on. Well, some of them anyway. Some of them. But yeah, some people are just like cold like they say it all. Especially when they got money. Yeah. Like how Trump and Eli is moving right now with this dude right here. Anybody can see that? Yo, they wanted a whole gold bar by himself. Everything is gold. Donald Trump gold. Man. Money just falling from the sky. Eli Man's walking around like money falling from the sky. That's crazy.
I'm telling you, bro.
And he posted that video. Wow. The way they think. And I've been telling about pictures about it's all about money.
That's it.
Greed and power.
Well, somebody money finna get decreased. I sure feel bad for Elon.
And that's crazy because they're basically telling you if they can't get North America, they're going down. They're going on a bad.
Well, the United States is y'all afloat. Don't be surprised if I'll be up there in a little while. For real. Y'all afloat. Y'all good. We're about to be in a war-torn country. We're headed for self-destruction.
They're trying to mess it up and go to Gaza. How are you gonna build something up? You should have built an AI thing that says "Better America." This is what America's gonna look like great again. You made a whole fucking AI generator, and an AI generated feel of a different country. I'm thinking this man would have made some type of AI version of the future of America and said, you know what, this is what. A lot of people don't see that. That's why a lot of white people are mad, and I see why they're mad because they're like, wait, we thought he was gonna be mad. That's what they're saying. Look, right? That's what they're saying. we thought it was gonna be something like this is what the future gonna be like. The future is in Gaza.
Yep. And watch this. When everything go to hell, everybody that got the opportunity to get up out of here, they're gonna be getting the fuck up out of here.
The
And
man
you gonna
have
see I won't when this I guarantee you this, Chef, you gonna see white flight at its finest.
Yeah, gold bar himself. Donald Trump and Elon Musk in Gaza talk about they gonna take over him. Them and the one guy from Israel. It's crazy.
I'm tripping off of. I know why they outlining that because I'm tripping off of the fact that 21 of these people that work for Doge, that work for that man, that they just quit. I'm still stuck on that, bro.
The people know they're phony. They know that. They know they're phony.
You get what I'm saying, bro? I'm like, what? They what? Yeah, they quit. They out of there.
Scary ass people. Scare the people, and that's what they did. Give them time to think about it.
Yeah, they quit. I mean, dang.
I think they made them quit though.
You think so?
Forced them to quit.
21. And you might be right. Anonymous might have hacked they shit and was like, look, y'all can either quit or we can do this. We can expose y'all in this manner. Because we got y'all vulnerable. And they was like, okay, we're out. But I know I'd have a problem if I worked for some of these agencies or that these people came in and found this stuff and closed it down.
That's what's going on, you know. They're forcing these people to quit.
Now I'm telling you, the reason why I say this, y'all, and it don't look good is because it don't look good. Shit. This don't look good.
I think they're forcing them to quit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think they're forcing them to quit. Somebody doing something. Somebody selling information. There's a lot of information have been sold and got into in the last month or so, especially when like some serious information was going.
Right.
Like what you said, they're trying to put out government information out there. So, it's crazy. All I know is just now, man, it's gonna be wild. As if that's what the world is supposed to look like. When I seen that shit, I said, no way he made a video like this. And I get it. It's going. You can't transform. It's like these guys have some serious. It's like, okay, if you're telling me that you want to transfer you want the whole country to go live in a whole different, you know what I mean, in the Middle East, there's no way you could turn America in the Middle East. There's no way. Unless people want to live their rules. It's just gonna be like, I didn't like that AI video.
I don't think nobody did, bro.
No, I'm not gonna know. That's crazy. They're using that to show us, like, yo, this is what the world is gonna be like. And in that video, when I watched it, none of them people was black. They had a video sending back a whole bunch of people from their country.
Right.
And you know what that looked like, guys? Remember that part in the Bible when everybody was walking, when they was walking down, and they're like, "Don't look back. We don't want y'all to look back. If you look back, you're gonna turn into a pillar of salt."
Yep.
That's what I remind. I'm like, these guys are crazy.
That's the thing. This is why, Chef. That's a great story because what it really, the outline of it is when people show you who you are, believe them. When they paint you the picture, believe the picture. But if you go back into if you trust them and believe them, if you trust them and believe what they say, you get what I'm coming from. Again, if you let them back in your life, if you look back, you gonna be bitter. So just leave them alone.
You can't be for real want to move. You're gonna be the only one that living. That's some cop out shit. That's like some hideout shit. It's like if you nobody wants you in America, you're gonna go build your own America. That's stupid as hell. No, that's mad. I'm not gonna lie. That's mad.
That's the whole moral of the story. Don't look back. When you leave a situation, leave a situation. Don't look back. Because if you look back, you're gonna be bitter. Salt is very bitter, a whole bunch of it. But he meant it. It was literal when he said, "I'm gonna turn you into a pillar of salt." He meant that.
That was crazy. I can't believe people don't see this.
No, he literally turned her, like you said, Chef, into a pillar of salt. That's exactly what happened in that scenario.
The whole people I'm walking down. Then you start off the video with real footage of people packing up with their stuff leaving. Then you have a transform into a whole scene of gold walls and gold. You know what I mean? Just gold, little gold. Like it's crazy. Like that's not like people don't think like that over here. You know what I mean, like you're crazy. You're trying to build something. You're trying to build some shit that's like not like that's better than Dubai. Like you're trying to make your own. Like it's crazy. I don't know. They're trying to build somewhere where they can control you. I'm telling you right. I think that's what it is. They gotta ask how many people are gonna move down there to the Middle East right now. Yeah. That shit right there is the world is just. I just imagine what the summertime is gonna be like. It's already March. Basically, when's March? On the weekend. So March on the weekend. It's gonna be wild because a lot of stuff is already canceled. March break flights. People don't wanna fly in or out the U.S. People definitely don't want to fly in the U.S. People don't. Elon Musk had to hope everybody just like fuck you. Not now. One man. We got two Donald Trumps. One man So, like two people. Because we all know people are scared of Donald Trump. But now they're like, fuck, we got Eli too. And you don't know that people don't like somebody until they're in politics. When you're in politics, that's when you're like, damn, nobody really likes this person. They only got money to control certain things. Those guys that buy out everything. I don't know what their plan is. But something, man. They can't be putting up stuff like that. Damn people, they know you're giving the enemy. They're like, oh, that's what they're gonna give the enemy. You're giving them enemy ideas, and now it's like you guys are looking like suspect. Like, man, whatever. Oh, y'all seen that?
Right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know they've seen that. That's not looking good, y'all.
It ain't. Not at all.
People are pulling out. India is taking shots. Acting like they're gonna be some big. Like, you know, I'm not saying India is not smart, but they're smart. But I understand why they're taking shots because, I mean, everybody has their turn. They're like, wait, it's crazy. People don't see it. You don't get these news outlets, y'all. These people, they're really like turning their back. You see the one that came up with the flying car, right?
Uh-huh.
And he's not. Where is he from? He's not from America. Is he there? You seen that, right? The car, it drives, and then it takes off and flies.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So, man, that right there that's not Eli. That's not Eli. That was somebody else. So you already know what's going on. There's a whole lot of more shit about the technology out there. How people about to drop in the game right now that they build. I think they just gonna all drop it at once. Because that's what China's doing. As soon as Eli does something, China does it. And it's gonna be like that. That's what everybody gonna do. I mean, like, we're gonna be better than Eli, we got this. You know what I mean? Everybody they're gonna have their own version of something. Watch. It's gonna be scary. It's because it's companies. Everybody got a company. Everybody's trying to like compete. But that's where it gets crazy because I'm not wanting to be none of those flying cars. I just want to understand how to use skipping traffic in that. How is that gonna work? You got to still follow the same rules, or you just go ahead and fly over the stop sign. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be no fun. If you're in the air, you should be able to fly over the stop sign. You shouldn't have to just wait like the jet.
Right.
That don't make no sense.
It won't. It probably won't, Chef.
That's just my my opinion anyway. Because a flying car, if you're gonna like, what are you gonna do next? Move up the stop sign all the way to the clouds because it's a flying car? You know what I mean?
Nah, they got it. Hey, Chef, I expect them to have flying cars because they had to do something because they got the drones now. People are sitting in drones now, Chef.
Oh, yeah, they're sitting in drones now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Everybody, I think everybody gonna have their own version of a flying car. It's like everybody got their own version of a Tesla and electrical car and all that. Like, you know, that's where it's at.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. The one thing I would definitely buy, I might not buy a lot, but the one thing I would definitely buy if I hit a big lick, like hit the lottery, bro, I would literally pull up in the club in my hometown, sitting in a drone. They sell them already.
You know, like,
And I would have somebody bring my robot like Kai Cenat got. Me and my robot be chilling in the club together. I don't need no homeboys. I got my robot. This is my partner.
robot ground. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know. I'll do the you know, I'll probably try to find a car. I don't know. But the robot thing, I mean, the robot, probably, I don't know, I'll probably use it for security outside of my house. That's about it. Just staying outside. You know what I mean? My driveway for security. That's it. You hear me right? That's about it.
Yep.
That's about it. You know what I mean? Not in my house. Your job is to secure the back, the front, you know what I mean? Everything locked down. That's what I'm programming. You know what I mean? You scan and check everything that comes up to my, you know what I mean, to this part of this day at any time of night. At this time.
Hold on, bro. Let me put me something in the oven.
Yeah. That's all you gotta do. I don't know about not having that robot inside of you at night. You sleep in that shit, you know what I mean? Some weird stuff going on. You know what I mean? You on the net. You talking to somebody, someone online saying, oh yeah, he's got a robot, he's got one of them GIA 15 or whatever that shit is. And then they hack that shit. That shit started, you know what I mean? Fucking with you on your live. Like, people could do that shit. All the time. You think they're selling these things? You think somebody ain't going to, just like we having viral moments of people? Believe it. Please believe it, please. You know what I mean? We're going to have viral moments of AI doing certain things in 2025. Trust me, these robots, they're going to freak out too. And these animals and these birds and these deers freaking out and running in people's house. I know you've seen these deers on the news, right? Or on Facebook, running around in people's neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah. They freaking out. They freaking out because these people are fucking up the climate change and fucking up.
Right.
They freaking out, bro. They freaking out. All the birds. Think about it. The birds are still hanging. Like down here, right? The birds, right? They're supposed to leave for the winter. They're still hanging around. That's why so much of them got frozen to death. Because they don't know. They don't know. They don't know where they're going on because everybody knows. Everybody knows science. You know what I mean? Not even for winter. But like that's why you know when to grow certain plants and certain tomatoes.
Yeah.
If you live in this, especially if you live in the south, because you're like, all right, these birds we're not gonna see these birds because they're gone for the autumn. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You're not gonna see them. So right now we're just gonna grow, you know what I mean? Some, onions, potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the season because we ain't seen, so we know ain't nothing gonna really out. You're gonna have the cornfield up. You know what I'm saying? Because you already know what time it is. But now these birds are still around, bro. You don't even know why you think the crap is bad and all, and the forms and all the stuff. And I hear about eggs. I'm like, what's the deal with the eggs? You know what I mean?
The deal with the eggs.
They're killing the chickens and they can't produce eggs, so they're gonna kill all the chickens.
Them chickens sick. It ain't around here like that, and it might be. I just don't know, but
that's crazy.
Them posts I seen, them chickens sick.
That's what I'm saying. That don't worry you, Rice. That don't worry you, though. You don't look at it and be like, yo, I know it's Rice. Come on, Rice. I know.
Isn't it a coincidence that they say they did call chicken from like last year?
Right. I know you see that. You're like, what? You don't take a look at them and be like, yo, isn't that kind of weird? You don't think that's kind of weird?
Yeah, very. But it's almost like them chickens got poison.
Yeah. Somebody did on purpose, bro.
They were calling it chicken from last year.
We call them chicken. That's why I don't even like buying chicken from last year, bro. I'm just trying to think, like, all right, I don't even like buying meat in period. Like, I want to go get salmon today. I'm like, you know what? I changed my mind because I looked at them like, yeah, I don't like the way that looks. I mean, because I've been cooking salmon for years. I just went and bought myself. We got ourselves some beef. Made something like a little bit of stir fry thing, but man, bro, I can't believe what's going on. I can't believe what's going on.
You want everything in a fucking factory.
I can't believe what's going on. I can't believe I'm not eating. I'm believing me. I'm cutting out eggs. I don't know how we gonna bake. We gonna just have to bake stuff without eggs. That's it. Product without eggs and all that stuff. I don't know how that gonna be because I'm not doing none of this fake stuff in my body. I'm not with it. I'm not with it. I mean, don't vegans eat eggs?
No.
Yeah, vegans don't eat eggs either.
Yeah, them chickens are sick.
Smart.
They don't eat anything that
Cheese. It's smart.
anything that comes from an animal, anything that has to do with killing an animal. Not even honey.
I ain't seen that in a long time, Chef.
What? You talking about? You talking about right?
How sick them chickens are. Them chickens are sick, Chef. These chickens that they showing, man, I ain't even playing with you, bro. They sick.
Why, is it all across the world or the country? Like,
I don't know if it's yes across our
how
country.
long do you store eggs for? You can't store eggs for that long. Because even if you keep them in the fridge for a while, they go bad. You can't store eggs for that long. So that don't make sense.
Listen, farmers
and those people are
big freezers right now.
and those people are trying to make
Storing
their unless people are trying to make their own eggs to make chicken. Breed their own kind. But you cannot keep eggs for that long.
Farmers have big freezers and storing chicken and filling it with
Yeah, they're really fucking up the world. Because of the climate, I'm telling you, right, because the climate change. They're just telling you the birds don't know what to do no more, right? The deers don't know what to do no more. The mooses don't know what to do no more. Soon we're gonna have brown bears and black bears running out of the woods on us. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, coyotes.
But when I say these birds are sick, bro, they sick.
You have coyotes. Think about
Hold
it.
on, bro.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know, yo. Like, I literally, as I said, this snowstorm, I literally saw a frozen bird. Like, I never seen that in my life. It's like the snow fall on the birds. And I'm like, damn, these birds are supposed to be moving. These birds don't want to go out. That's like, we don't for what? Yeah, I don't fly to the south no more. Like, come on, yo. Holy.
You know, it's not just a meat that fucking.
Oh my God.
It's veggies and fruits and that's too.
Oh,
Let's believe it.
I believe that. I believe it. Trust me. That is some crazy ass stuff. Crazy stuff.
Hey, you see the lineup for people at Costco. Just getting
As people gonna do that, man. You got no
stacks
eggs.
of fucking eggs.
You got no eggs going on. Me personally, I'm good with it. The eggs on right now. People gonna be like, why are you stocking up on it? But the eggs you can't. The eggs can only stay for that for so long. Though. The eggs you can only stay for so long. I'm telling you. The eggs you can't buy someone. That makes no sense. What are you gonna do with so much eggs? What? You can't.
Remember, you want me to don't freezing.
Yeah, but that even still, when you unfreezing your egg, it's like the eggs they can't stay that long. If you leave them in the fridge, you have them for that long,
They're too good for
they gonna be
4 months in the fridge.
they gonna be dark. So what you gonna keep them all of them? You gonna buy all of them, make sure all the months in 4 months, use them eggs. So what? And then 4 months they gonna come up with more eggs. They're gonna be fake eggs. You gotta cut that out. Period. I'm done with that. That's what they're doing. I'm done with the eggs. Period. I'm not putting none of that shit away. You know what I'm saying? I'm dead serious about it. I'm not fucking with that shit. You guys are trying to kill. You guys are trying to kill.
You can
Kill humans. Kill and make.
you can freeze
They're trying to like.
egg or two.
They're trying to like. This one.
Just like chicken.
They're trying to make our food.
When you're unthaw, you gotta keep it in the fridge for
Not crazy. That's not playing God. I don't know why. That is definitely playing God. Right
If you want to stock up on eggs, they can freeze it for up to a year. And then how you unthaw them is that you just put them in your fridge overnight and get them unthaw the next day. But you don't
Wow.
freeze the raw eggs.
I can't believe. I'm not buying no eggs and freezing it. Whatever. I think that's just crazy. How they doing it right now?
What's that?
The eggs.
Oh. Dang. I mean, there might be something to it. There might be a health benefit to it, is why. Usually when things go up like that, they find out a health benefit to it. That's why natural fruit, if you go in a supermarket, the fruit that was raised with pesticides on it and vegetables, it's a lot cheaper than organic.
Wow. Eggs. All that eggs.
I don't know. I just know that
All have it, yo. That's
we'll
why.
never have a lack of. I just know we'll never have a lack of chickens.
I can see why. No, it don't matter, y'all. I can see why people listen. This is why people moving up. All the people moving to Africa, all the money people buying places in Africa and all them places. You see all that shit? That's crazy. Yeah,
Well, they're finding out.
But their eggs are good. Their chickens are good.
Yep. But they're finding out that all these places, none of these places that we were told are third world countries, they all have cities like we do, and a whole bunch of them like we all live pretty much the same, and we didn't know that. We thought that they all lived in huts and villages and didn't have any clothes and just danced and sang all day. Didn't go to school, wasn't educated.
That's crazy.
And through the internet, we're finding out that it's nothing like that. And a lot of these cities are more advanced than our cities. Now, I ain't gonna lie, especially in places like China. I ain't gonna lie to you, certain cities, bro. They said some cities in China so modern, and I've seen some stuff in Germany already, like the video where that dude bought that pizza from that vending machine outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's already going down in other countries. I haven't seen that in the United States yet, but I would think it would be in Atlantic City and Vegas because that's where people gamble.
Hey.
Oh, season five got Victor on it.
I can't believe.
I can't say his last name, Chef.
Oh, what? Victor Wimby? Wimby Yama?
Yeah.
Yeah. Him. He's out for the season. He's out.
That's what I was gonna say, and he did the season 5 dedicated to him, I guess.
Yeah, he's out.
Could you imagine him trying to guard Shaq?
Because if you got a big man, you could get all his moves. Like if you got a big man that's 7 foot, they give you all his moves. Like
But could you imagine him trying to guard Shaq or somebody like that? Man gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, you heard about that? They had a woman harvesting woman eggs.
Yeah, in Georgia.
That was in Georgia.
Not Georgia. Not Georgia. It was some Chinese dudes that did it to some, I think, Filipino women that they lured off the internet or something to work for them, and that's what they was doing, was harvesting their eggs. No, Georgia, the country.
Wow.
Yeah, they doing that kind of stuff.
That is crazy. What the hell is going on in this world?
Oh, they people think they already got human farms where they like assimilate a womb and like people are born there, like human farms.
That is wild. I can't believe that's what they're doing. So you're getting rid of the real eggs, and then they're harvesting woman eggs.
Saving the woman that breed.
I'm just yeah, man, it's like that shit.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. You know, that is wild. I can't believe that they're doing that to women. So what's the point of taking their eggs? What are they gonna do with their eggs?
They human farms. They mixing their eggs with people's sperm. And then they simulating the womb like they got like tanks with water in it that the baby grows up in from the egg and the sperm.
That is,
And they feed the baby too. Through like an umbilical cord. Yeah, for real, shit. What they say. I don't know if it's true, but yeah, I know they harvesting the people eggs, and I know they're not doing it for no reason.
man, man.
All I can say is one thing I know for sure about man is that they're always trying to figure out who God is. And that's where a lot of this is coming from.
But I'm thinking like, so how did they get all these women and get their eggs? Like,
They lured them by telling them they had a job.
what?
Yeah, they gave them jobs. And when they showed up for the job, that's what it was. And they didn't get to leave. But they were smart. They didn't mess with married men. Oh, Chef, it's a whole another crime syndicate going down. Check out this story I know you ain't heard about. A woman that had been married to this cop and thought everything was great found out she found a videotape of herself and him and all his cop homeboys was taking turns on her.
Damn.
He had drugged her. And she found videotapes. They had did a whole bunch of women like this.
Wow.
And they in jail right now. With all the police. It's like 5 or 6 police officers. It was like a clique of them. All white boys. Let me see if I can find that article.
Weird, yo.
Put that in the back chat for you to read. That's gonna blow your mind. That's like a movie.
It's weird, bro. That sound like some psycho-ass movie shit.
It was 60 or 75 times Chinese races. Out of country. Sammy's exit. That's crazy.
So they're selling the eggs to third world countries? Oh,
Lebanese.
they're fucking wild. That's wild. I said people are wild.
Job offer on Facebook. Promising
God, yeah, I can't find them. I can't know what to put.
So they promise they hit them up on Facebook. I guess and promise them an offer a job, right? That's how they lower them, right? You hear me? They hit. I guess they must have hit some of them up on Facebook and promised them an offer they couldn't refuse.
Probably
For the job. Now that's
400,000,
400,000 to 600,000. That's a lot of money, bro. That's you know what I mean. That's how much they're offered. That's crazy. That's crazy. That stuff is some other weird ass. You gotta wonder what's going on in the world today.
Facebook, you can't trust none of that.
I said anything popping on Facebook, and China said no. No. On Facebook. People think that, man, someone offering you something and trying to sell you something on Facebook.
yeah.
Those are the worst places to take deals on. That is crazy. I can't believe they're doing that. Knowing these women that are trying to take their eggs. How do they get them pregnant? They injection.
They injected them with hormones.
Or hormones.
And then they're okay. They cut them all.
Wow, so
they just take the egg and sell it.
And so I guess that shows you right there that you can just get someone pregnant by injecting them with something. Wow. You can get a woman pregnant with injecting her with something. Wow. Well, yeah, well, God, that's what happens when certain people can't get their woman pregnant. Then you think, oh, go take the shot. That's crazy. No, you gotta try until you get that woman pregnant. That makes no sense. That's wild. That's crazy. So the people, I wonder how long they've been doing that shit for. They probably doing that shit for like hella long. You can't trust people. What kind of sick idea is that? That's something horrible. Have them woman pregnant. And so what? Was they getting paid to do it, or they were just kidnapped? Some of them. Some of them.
Mm-hmm. Some people want anything.
Yeah, they're getting paid to do it.
They promised it and do it again. And traffic. I want to inject it in there.
That's crazy. I can't believe people actually doing stuff like that. I say, if somebody got some money over here, and like, ain't nobody, I'm telling you, if people just giving money like that, ain't nobody, like, something's going on. Either they're printing the money, what are they doing? I want to know what they're doing, because they're paying these people to lower them, and all this other stuff. This place, this things gonna be so expensive. These motherfuckers gonna move into a whole place.
I think I found it, yeah.
Everybody think they're going to Mars. Is that the one with the late? What they getting? You talking about the same title we're just talking about? Right?
Huh?
You talking about the one that we're talking about with the girls on how they got lowered there? They got hired on Facebook.
No, nuh-uh. Yeah, but I've seen that before too, though.
I don't know. Fucking eggs, bro. I'm just trying to figure out what people are gonna do, because some people need eggs, right? You hear me? Some people need eggs.
Yeah.
Some people need eggs like in their food. What's going on, Nubian Queen? Some people need eggs in their food. I'm telling you, right? Some people need like egg. Like some people don't go in the morning. First thing some people eat in the morning is an egg. Egg sandwich or whatever. Egg salad or whatever. Chinese people are gonna go crazy. Holy shit. Bakers are gonna go. The bacon industry is gonna go crazy. Holy shit. Y'all out here trying to kill everything, bro. Everything. I can't believe what's going on. How could they be going to mess up something that a chicken had? That's like messing up, you know what I mean? Saying, damn, and every time somebody gets pregnant, they can't have the baby because it's messed up and it's poison. Like, that's crazy to say, right?
Right.
Now, we gotta look into that. Like, we gotta pay attention to that. I know it might sound crazy, but you gotta pay attention. If they're doing that, and that's not, maybe females ain't gonna be able to have no kids. That's crazy. That's crazy. That don't sound right. That don't sound right. It's like a chicken can't have eggs, all that shit, and that sounds like some end of the world crap to me. Like, that shit crazy.
It's just
everything's supposed to produce. Chicken's supposed to produce. Humans supposed to produce. Yeah. Animals are supposed to produce. Humans are supposed to produce. What is he saying? People don't see something's wrong with that. Like, yo, man. It's like that's what I'm saying. Man. So is that just in a country or just the whole world that have a chicken problem?
I think that's our country.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think. Yeah, but what about the Caribbean? Do they have that problem? That's what I'm saying. What about Brazil? Do they have that problem? You know what I mean?
Did you get your eggs in there?
No,
yeah,
but
I think I think it's just our country though, bro. I don't think it's the whole world.
What is that? Egg, like cheese and all that stuff. You know, egg not nothing to do with cheese, but it's just crazy. It's crazy. Eggs. Not a lot of people eat eggs. Like my daughter, she eats eggs. Yeah. So I know you're right. I can't believe they're about to get rid of eggs. You think they're about, you think they could get rid of eggs completely though, Rice? Like everything at once? I think it's gonna be hard.
No, I doubt it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. They told everybody. They told everybody to stock up on toilet paper in COVID, right? And then everybody buy toilet paper. Everybody still have toilet paper.
Yep. I don't know why they did it. That was stupid. I didn't know what toilet paper was gonna do. It's a disease outside. And you worried about wiping your ass. I don't understand. Hey, like I said, they run these experiments just to see who they got and who they don't got. And now they could do it. Hey, and now they could do it personally because they got the cell phone, and you gonna log in, and they gonna be able to track you, and they gonna know exactly where you was at when they told you to do that stupid shit. And if you bit the cheese, if you bit it, like trying to say it, y'all be lying. America be lying on us. We don't have a social credit score. Y'all do, and they not even telling you that y'all do. I was like, whoa. He got a great point because they lie all the time. Oh, my bad. What's up, newbie? If I didn't say it.
That's crazy, yo. Trust me. The eggs, a lot of people like eggs that you put stuff in certain things, especially for bake certain things. I guess, man, that's crazy. If you bake bread or anything, certain things that just butter anyway. That's what I'm saying. That's gonna be about
Right.
buns, sweet. Gonna be very limited. There's egg in it. It's gonna be more expensive. That's where the world is going at today. I can't believe though that they're doing all that. So why are they sick? Why are they so sick, right? Or all of a sudden,
I don't know. It's probably something in the air, bro.
as I said, Bryce, it is. Animals are losing it, bro. Birds are losing it. You know what I'm saying? These eggs are probably creating. They're probably creating something else. They're not telling us on the quiet.
They not. That's what I say. It's probably something in the air. I mean, COVID ain't left. They just said it wasn't a threat anymore.
Yeah.
As if to say there is something that could help this.
Yeah, there's still something going on. There's still something. That's what I'm saying. So if you're saying if because there's a lot going on, with
Right.
especially with these animals. So do we get these doctors back out? You know what I mean? These doctors that was in the pandemic or whatever, like, to start.
Well, the thing about the doctors in the pandemic and all that is that they're being pardoned. Like Fauci got pre-pardoned.
Mm-hmm.
Like he can't go to jail for anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't go to jail for anything. Now, to me, there's a reason why they did that.
Yeah. I can't believe what this world's coming to you. Them Chinese people love. They gonna make their own egg. Them people gonna make, and that's what I don't want, right? It's people sending us stuff in packages and tell us, oh yeah, because you know that's what's gonna happen. That's not.
Yep.
That's not. You're gonna have to buy that shit in the store in a package like that.
Right.
That is crazy. That makes me not want to fuck with eggs, period. Because who knows if these eggs on the shelves are real? If we're going through that, we gotta ask ourselves now. If these eggs on it, if that's what's going on, these eggs on the shelf even real?
Right.
That is a lot. That is crazy.
But they going up. If they were fake, they would go down. They going up for a reason. It's something, like I said, there's a bigger picture.
Yeah, it's going up. But to say I don't believe that they're running out of no eggs.
No.
There's so much chickens in the world. There's different chicken. There's so much chicken. Like, sure, yes, but you could, if you guys are willing to bring a panda, you see what I'm saying, right? It's from a country to breed it in a zoo. You know what I mean? Was that here or the American zoo? Was that the American zoo that they did on that? They brought the panda from thing, or was it here? I don't know. I think
not for sure.
I don't know if it was Canada or whatever, but they did that, and man, let me tell you, right? If they could do that, they could bring other chickens here to breed. You know what I mean?
You right. They sure can.
And do all that.
You right. They sure can.
They can't. So I don't believe that. That's why I don't believe that right there. I don't jump to everything. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe that. Y'all tell me that's what's going on. You know what I mean? Y'all telling us that we can't get no more eggs when you have to go even to China or even to any one of these countries and bring these chickens up and produce eggs.
Yeah, they can. They can go to another country and get some eggs. You're right about that.
Stop, man. Stop.
If they do it, is a thing.
Playing, bro.
Right.
These people out there playing around their lives too much. Something like what you said, something else. They're gonna lay it off and they're gonna just keep it. One thing I know about these people, when they do something, they make a big deal out of it, and then they raise the price up, but they don't bring it on all the way. They only take off maybe a couple of 10 cents or whatever, and then maybe 5, and then leave the next 15 on it. Take the next 5% off, or take the, they're different.
Right.
They're doing that because, they're gonna be getting, maybe because of what's going on, whatever they got planned. They probably gonna need to bring in animals from everywhere. It's not only the chicken. If that's the case, if chicken can't breed,
and produce,
Right.
then something's wrong. Period. That means we should be worrying about other animals too, or other food, like beef, especially that. You know what I mean? All that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's going on. I thought we had mad cow disease. What happened? You see what I'm saying? So people gotta think. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, it's serious because I keep seeing this. You know what I mean? And I go, I see people. It's like people's in a crisis. It's like people are getting so much eggs, but me.
Right.
I go to the grocery store, right, and I get some eggs. But in this house or anywhere I'm at, eggs are not supposed to like stay in the fridge. I question myself. If I got an egg there been sitting there for like a month, I'm throwing it in the garbage.
Right.
I don't care what the rule what they said it. It was in my fridge. And you know what I mean? It's not like, and I know if the egg is outside in a nest for a while because the egg, even though it might stay in your refrigerator for a while or frozen, it's not gonna be the same color.
So ain't.
That's why I don't really too trust it. But for them to be acting like that over eggs, it's gonna be tough, you know. That's why they giving you up. I tell them people, government people giving us big checks and all that stuff.
Well, they found out fast that again. Remember, I told you that
Hmm.
we might not get them checks here in the United States.
Oh no!
People might not qualify. They only got it for 79 million Americans.
Oh,
There's 359 million Americans that think they deserve this check.
oh wow, man. What are you telling me? I mean, there are a lot of people gonna be upset about that. A lot of people,
Yeah, very.
a lot of people thought they was gonna go vote this man and then get free money like last time.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Hmm. See, y'all see that? How quick that is?
They find a way to fix it. What's funny is, like I said, if you was in my stream, you read it with me. The guy who came up with the whole concept of this,
Yeah,
he actually had a dream.
yeah. We talked about it. Yeah, I remember all that. Yeah, and that's how he came up with it. No,
Yeah, he had a dream, y'all.
that ain't no crazy. That's some crazy stuff right there. That's some
That's awkward, man. He had a damn dream.
had a dream. And
Oh shoot.
in this dream, he was doing some things. So
Yeah, something awkward.
we got a whole bunch. So he just took the plans that he got. So how do you remember what? How do you remember all them plans from his dream?
I don't know. It's just again, that's awkward to me. That's funny. That's funny to me. It's awkward to me, and it doesn't make very much sense if you ask me.
So did he actually tell a story about the dream? I know everything already. Did he just says didn't explain himself of how you know the stories in the dream and what he got going on?
Yeah, he didn't. He just said he had a dream that the people should get some money from the money they recovered.
Uh,
And
and no plan how
no, they came up with the plan later with some other people. But now that they want to use us 80% for something else, they decided that $5,000 per household that would only do for 79 million Americans. It wouldn't do for 359 million taxpaying Americans. So if low income people, that makes up a majority of the people who get income tax back. Low income people make up a majority. They won't get it because they get more in taxing in on the income tax than they pay out. It's gonna be for people that pay out more. From what I understand, that's what they're trying to legislate right now. Now, it's not to say that everybody won't get it, but that's what they're saying as of now. And I don't believe anybody will get it right now because the dollar is creeping down low. The people that's having his back, one of them won't be quiet. He won't get out the way and play the background. So he losing a bunch of money, making people mad. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. Oh my. Mm-mm-mm. Everything is about money, though.
So we're at that point right there. And now, like I said, we done turned our backs on a bunch of people. And people keep saying that they charge America tariffs. Well, we kind of pay those tariffs voluntarily because we want military power over there. We're not paying them money to give them any goods. We're paying money just to exist. We do that everywhere we go. There's something wrong with the United States. Why we feel like that?
Everybody wants to talk about somebody always gonna be power.
Right.
Somebody always gonna have a lot of power.
There you go.
And it's like it seems like, you know, they just want more power and
Power.
wanna be in
That's a
control.
drug to them.
Yeah. Imagine that. You know, people wanna have power in this time and some people
Right.
that like, especially rich people, people don't understand how dangerous that shit is. That shit's crazy.
It is.
Especially with the way they think and they got other people that don't like, you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. You think these people were not seeing each
Yeah.
other before they became? You think Trump and those guys wasn't meeting up
Right.
before he became president?
Yep.
People was already meeting up with
But
each other.
bro, let me I'll be in the comment section. I gotta go pick up my daughter.
Already, right?
Already, man. One love, y'all.
Yeah. Them people was already meeting up with each other. So they got all this plan and everything planned out. They was already doing that. Yeah, definitely a whole new world. Yeah. A whole new world. 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 Why are you doing this? I'm acting crazy. A whole new world out here. They want to bring America to Gaza. God, Trump, Gaza. That was crazy when I seen it. The thing is different. I guess. Yeah. You know. But let me talk about this two couple here for a bit. This couple here where what is happening in Georgia? Um, a girl shot her man saying she was cleaning her gun and all that shit. That's crazy. That's some control freak shit, like control shit. Yeah, that right there too. Could get you, you know, could get you in some type of heated moment. Cause I probably started at the club. Cause he was recording the girl when he was in the club and she was doing the gun finger shit. Yeah. It looks like I don't know, but it looks like when he went home, that's when he she must have shot him. That's crazy. And that story they said, oh yeah, I was just cleaning my gun and accidentally shot. That is wild right there. That alone is just easy because all they gotta do is just use their intelligence and then pull out I forgot they got some shit that they put to the side and see where the bullets come from and see where all that stuff. Damn, they got it. So I don't know why people thinking they could lie and because they know certain people in the neighborhood or certain people that work for the city, they could lie and get away with a crime. Because not everybody get away with some of these things that some of these people don't be doing. I'm telling you that, like, not everybody. Some of these people, they know mirrors and stuff like that. My bad. But yeah, people like female like her, she only she only did it because she probably know like a mayor or somebody that worked for the city. So she probably could, somebody in the law enforcement. But jealousy, get you killed, or jealousy can make you do some crazy ish. I think she was just jealous from the club or going crazy. I lived with too much drink, spilled over to her house. That's it. No, like what everyone's saying, did she use her try to use her privilege? I said, you know who you live with. The person's crazy if the person is, will flip out and threaten you and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna stab you or I'm gonna shoot you. Depends on someone say, you know what? All right, I'm gonna smack you, you want to shut up or whatever. Argue and then it's like, oh, whatever, that's just whatever. But if someone's like, oh, if you don't quiet, you want me to cut you and do something, that's when you're like, whoa. Because your girl might say, I'm gonna smack you if you don't be quiet, like whatever, whatever. And then the man might say the same thing to the female, she'll be like, whatever, you just talk, do it, whatever. But when the weapon comes, regardless if it's a male or a female, and they start threatening, you gotta take that serious. Girl start swinging a knife at you, I don't care who she is, how she looks, you better be out of there. when it goes down, you're gonna be like, what's up? I been accidentally do something, cut you, analyze you. Yeah, you're gonna be, you're gonna be the blame. So, man, I feel it for dude though. That's what happened. That jealous relationship. People thinking, yo, and that's crazy. But yeah, that's going to the club and jealousy, man, especially going on. Both of y'all going on at the same time drinking. It's and then y'all both of y'all have people that I've seen that. I'm just trying to say how people do that like that is where they are really, really, really out here going and partying like that and getting turned up and bringing it home in your house. That's what kills me is when people do that. And then that's what happened. I think that's what happened with these two couples. Partying, drinking too much. Then the girl shorty stopped throwing around the gun finger, or whatever, and then went home. You know what I mean? And shot him. And used the gun go off by accident. Oh, cleaning and fire. They gonna know if you're cleaning. If you can't try to clean your firearm after it goes off. And it's and that would be like what a gun specialist is gonna tell you if you're cleaning, you're supposed to be pointing it down. So that's crazy. It's just the next woman in domestic case, man. But yes, I said, believe it, please. Women do get in domestic case with men too, where I mean, man is the victim because in this case, the domestic. They started from the club and arguing, shooting, because that's what they was shooting each other and all that stuff. Yeah, the gun go off. Bam. She analyzed her boyfriend. There was some argument from the club to the house. He knew something was up with her because he made a video of her pointing the gun finger. Like, pow, pow, you gonna get it. You gonna get it. So what was he doing? Who was he talking to? Tell you, people are jealous. Especially that day, like, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Because some people, like, it's crazy because that's when people go out. They go out, they get crazy. They start doing shit. So it's just good to. You can't drink at home. If you can't drink at home and don't argue and get into a fight and make yourself a mess, you got, your neighbors are calling the cops because you guys are throwing stuff. Don't go to the club. Because if they never went to the club, he probably
probably wouldn't have been saved. That's a fact. Girl idolized the man over some jealousy. Because she knows she couldn't say, well, he's hitting me, or, you know, oh yeah, he's abusing me because he was never like that. But something was wrong. That said, that gotta be some type of jealous relationship, control freak shit. You know, and some people love being control freaks. I'm telling you, scary. Some people think it's not scary. That's what that is. That's what, you know, you end up turning on each other that one day because everybody want to be, you know, one time you want to be in control. No, then you recognize that this person's always been in control the whole time. I mean, no, control freak, man. Domestic case gone bad. Crazy though. She got some time for that, so she's probably like, damn. She probably thought because she lived down there in Georgia that, you know, they wasn't gonna go hard on her. This is a movement. And that's how people feel to understand. The rules are different. You can't use certain things and get away with it because you know this person and you're that and you know how the state is. Because some people are smart. They know how the state think about color, they know how what happened, what they like to see and what they want to see. But it's not like that no more. Not like, well, in some places. They could put you away and make money off you for a long time, years. And yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. They don't care. So, girl, you got what you deserve. Because if you out there trying to be, that's what I'm saying, some of y'all, and this is why certain people get mad at certain things, but not everybody like that. Because, you know, with some majority of the, you know what I mean, black men that go, they've been in control. You know what I mean? Sure, some an assistant control the niggas too, but it's a different type of control. You know what I mean? You see in that movie Get Up. Was it Get Up? Was it Get Up? I forgot what movie was that, but it's just a certain type of control. And if they don't get it, it's gonna be a problem. Granddad gonna be mad, and that's when you know you have a problem. So maybe he should got up, but yeah, he was living in a relationship. And I wanted him to get up. He should have got up because Shorty did blast you like that, and thought she was gonna get away with some. Oh, I just what did she say? My gun, my gun go off. I'm just cleaning my gun, and it went off. Lady, really? You're cleaning your gun and it went off. I know when them police officers hear that story, they'll laugh. They'll laugh. Like, yeah, we're gonna give this girl a man. Make her feel like she's free or whatever. But
actually that's your story and you're sticking to it. Whatever, but some of y'all think, some of y'all know, some of y'all, and that's the crazy part. At least she didn't use. I give it to her. She didn't use no racist, you know, what do you call it, racist thing on the man. So people can't say, oh well, it's a race thing. Domestic jealous, like trust me, I've seen these things before. I've seen girls trip up for other girls saying hi to other people and start wild and just start like throwing stuff. Trust me, I don't understand. Control freak, jealousy. Jealousy, going a lot of it. I tell you, two things in this world. Hate and jealousy is very real. Have you killing your own family, your own loved one. In this this man in this relationship and this girl, and lost his life of a fuckery. And one out of the club to home to pushing and shoving and gunshots. Domestic, though. Just brought the story up because I thought people were trying to use it as a race issue. This is no race issue. This issue is jealous. Jealous issue. It is. Always gonna be like that. Jealousy is a lot. Yeah, jealousy. And to show you the world is today because you could be living with somebody and they could be jealous of you. Yeah. You could be living with for her to analyze dudes like that. Like everyone, and that's crazy because make a viral video of yourself. It's like almost some ritual shit. Make a viral video of yourself. Um, you know, acting like you're shooting at your man. Like some ritual shit. People gotta watch. Like there's some new people have some new ways of doing stuff. Y'all be surprised, I'm telling you. Going back to my Little Wayne one. Birdman, wake up, bird. Wake up. Let me sum this Birdman thing down a little bit. So, at 65 or 63, at 65, 63, you can't be doing stuff like this. Not in your 60s. Your age limit for performing, I think should be, I don't know, not. But it can be in your 60s. You're always going to fall asleep. You're going to fall asleep. So, if you're falling asleep, I noticed at one point everybody was throwing the dub.
Birdman throwing up the dub. That dub gotta be something. Everybody throwing up that West Coast sound for a reason. But anyways, Birdman had some weed to smoke or whatever before he got on the stage. Or whatever they was doing. Because Weezy was hired too. So everything is just always like a ritual to everybody. But Little Wayne was hired too. People talk about Birdman falling asleep. Wayne was hired too. Crazy. Yo, you still taking that much drugs at this age? As I said, a tour like this, or I mean a performance like this, yeah, it's crazy. When someone trying to wake you up, you don't even notice you're asleep. That is that fentanyl. Telling you, real talk. You know, that is. I mean, like you that age, you that age, and you on that stuff. You need drugs to keep you awake because you want to perform and you want to keep up with the boys, and you still want to because come on, 65. That is wild. Birdman, what is he doing? And I say this too, like, let me say this thing. You know what? All right. You know, dog, we got this. We're just gonna take you off, just take you down and sit at the back. You could say 1, 2 words on the mic. You ain't gotta be, you know what I mean? You ain't gonna show you on no sitting down there, whatever. Like, you just won't put the camera on you, but to charge yourself up. And just like an NBA player that can't go out, just like LeBron James. Chris Bosh and D Wade and Miami Heat, and we gonna play, NBA Finals game, and we gonna stay out here. No, crazy, man. They won't be able to finish that game. So you on the stage, pass out, looking stiff, look like just standing there, and like you literally out. He gonna talk about people. I hope he don't tell people to put respect on his name after all of this, because this is whoa. 65 years old, 60 something. We all got people that
cousins, uncles, or some that's 65. Man, this is what we're doing. Nah, yeah, just gotta. It looks bad on him. So I think he should just go and get himself like shit. He shouldn't bring. I should just came up with one song. That's it. If it's really, it's just man, no, crazy. It's just almost like having, it's as I say, it doesn't matter. Anybody could do anything, but even a woman up in the 62 or 62 be like 60 or just turned 60 be like, yeah, you're right. But for being up there for hours, they'll have like one drink. Nothing wrong with wine. Trust me. You know what I mean? A person up there don't really. It's when they start going the heavy stuff and start trying to. You know what I mean? Every you trying to pass a 60 something man or blunt, they be like, no, you're crazy. They'll tell you straight up, you're too crazy. Don't pass me that. I'm trying to, what are you trying to do to me? So, what Little Wayne did, maybe he's trying to break baby. But what Little Wayne did to him right there, that was kind of crazy. Get that man that drug. God, it must have been that thing in that weed, like that one pull that got him like, man, zoned up. She taking a nap time. Birdman, here we go. We're going to sleep. Crazy out here. It's crazy. He's lucky he didn't fall on his face. He's lucky he didn't fall on his face. He's lucky he did not fall on his face. I think he was just trying to hold it. When you're high and like, holy shit. See what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know when the last time I was that high to be like, all right, man, let me get mine on. That's something like crackhead high. Like real shit. I got my fentanyl, you know, uh, pause and what they do. Fentanyl addict, personally, they bend over like that. Man, crazy. It looks like 2025 is gonna be a rough year for your boy, Birdman. It's gonna be rough. We're gonna have some issues. And we see videos like this. This is the next sign that they put out there when they're ready about to either because Birdman's like what 60 something, pretty much up there. I mean, so yeah, we're about to take over. I thought it must have been at least. Damn, I thought he was in his 50s. 55, 54. Damn. All these niggas are about to drop out. Gotti drop out. China, this is a sign of Birdman. This ain't even a joke.
And BG's like, what the fuck? You good? You know what I mean? Like, what? You gotta play it off. Because you don't want people to think, oh my God. Yeah, you probably have to sit there and play it out for a bit. Because if you don't make any move, man, people would have been having a whole lot more to say. It's messed up. I think it's messed up because I seen Whitney and everybody go through this shit. It's like they get to a point in their life and it's like, damn, they get hooked. They just got sucked into the drug. Yeah, Birdman might be able to drop out like that too. Like he able to go in that lane where his whole lifestyle is gonna be crazy. He might have some problems. Some darkness ahead, dark road ahead of him. Some dark road ahead for him. This, how long can you do this for? That's why when some of these people pass out in a tub or in their bed dead, oh, they killed them. Nah, don't say they killed them. Don't say, oh, they killed them or whatever due to their sacrifice. No, 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 no. They do be taking all these drugs and doing all this stuff. And I mean, to feel hype. And man, Birdman is 62 performing. 62 or 63, I'm not sure. Performing. Performing. I know some people 60. They're in their bed at, you know, some people 60, 12 o'clock, 10 o'clock, don't catch them. 11 o'clock, don't catch them up. That's some people. They go to bed early and they're up early in the morning. I'm just trying to think, like, what's she doing performing on the stage? Man, boy, Birdman. Mm-mm-mm. I hope I'm not wishing. Like I said, I'm not going on wishing nothing on anybody, but the signs are there. It's easy to read it and see it. The signs are there. You know, Birdman about to have a overdose in 2025 because he just had an overdose. Any doctor will tell you, any scientist, that's an OD. People say, "Oh, glitching. Yeah, AI. No, you're ODing. You ODing. That's what you OD. How do you think people OD overdose? They start acting like that. Like sometimes you see the ambulance come up, they give him a shot. You know, he OD. That's what he doing. You know, a lot of people don't know when somebody's ODing. And that's when you're having an overdose. There's different stages of having an overdose. That's the stage you're going through. If you don't stop, and then you get into a next stage where this is the first stage of overdose. You know what I mean? Of just saying, yeah, you know, the next time you have an overdose like this, you might not wake up. So 1 minute and then 5 minutes, then yeah, you really gotta go to the hospital. You really gotta call. You're not breathing. I'm gonna say 3 minutes because you'll sleep for a minute. But that's a sign of a wake up call to say, go get help, stay out of drugs, or you overdosing. You took them shit to keep them pills to keep you awake, so you could be a hot boy and up there performing. But Weezy and them. But I'm gonna tell you this: that was a sign of overdose. Any doctor will tell you, yes, Chef is right. That was a sign of overdose. That's how you start overdosing, ODing. There's, I think there's 3 stages of OD or 2 stages of OD, but this is the first stage. This is the sign. And one of them signs of like, oh, you OD, and that's why they hold your head up so you don't choke on your tongue or I guess whatever. Or you OD. Yeah, I mean, they OD, and I don't know what's going on. These niggas, they on these drugs. I know, not everybody. All these rappers, what they on, but they just on it. Man, trust me, that's a sign of OD. Anybody knows? Anybody had anybody that OD in their family? You know, what's the first stage? That's the first stage right there that you find Birdman. Wake up, Birdman. Right? And then what? I like heroin and you just OD. So now I'm saying you got different on top. You just like if you're smoking and you start falling asleep or you're smoking it, and that's just the first blunt, then yeah, you gotta ask yourself if somebody put something in that weed, mm-hmm, you're overdosing. So yeah, maybe allegedly, maybe Weezy did put something in that weed, try to get him back, but the Birdman goes out in 2025, it's gonna be over an overdose. That's the crazy part. Birdman goes away in 2025, it's gonna be over an overdose. Somebody told y'all. Signs are there. The sign is right there, right? Come on. So stay. This is the spotlight. They're telling us, and who they gonna take out for the 2025 Birdman. When I come on here next time, I'm gonna say this: Birdman gonna be the next sacrifice for the 2025. We're not really sacrifice, but because I hate saying that, I hate sounding like other people just sacrifice. But he gonna be the one of them weakest men to take himself out. He gonna take his own self out. You can't be 62, 63, popping pills to stay up to be with, you know what I mean, your young boys. So Birdman might be the one that drop out, you know what I mean, by midsummer or whatever, because you're doing all this drugs and you don't want to stop, and you're getting them signs and you don't want to stop. Birdman gonna be the first one to watch. Birdman gonna OD in 2025. The signs is right. Look at him. Put this up before I leave again, y'all. Anybody know him? Ask any doctor. Went to school. I need to go to college to learn. Teach you this shit I think grade 12 or grade 11. You know what I mean? This is, especially when they tell you, you see somebody, you ODing. Man, look like some people say, oh, it's an AI, it's a glitch. No, that's when you know who's on the drugs, who's using the drugs. You see what I'm saying? You could tell the manufacturer's not on the drugs. So he's just like, fuck, you niggas is tripping. He's acting like he don't see what he's acting like you don't see what Birdman's doing. But really, like dude's OD'd right there. He could have fell on his face. But that's what you do. If you gotta, if 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 BG gotta bump his head down like that, think about this. When y'all go on the streets of Chicago, California, even down near Toronto, Canada, and you see them people stand up in the corner in the bus at the bus stop, on the streets. Don't you see? Don't you see them just like this, bending over, sitting on the bench, just like they ODing. Two more times, three more times like this, get themselves, and this is what they do. They don't want to get themselves on stage like this, but when they get themselves, they can't help it because they're so addicted to the drugs. He get himself like this two more times. By summertime, I guarantee you he gonna pass out. He gonna overdose. Nah, trust me, he OD, having an overdose. Yeah, you're gonna kill himself with them drugs at 60 something. You can't do that. Your body's too. You can't take all that. We thought Birdman going OD in 2025. Crazy, it's sad to say that, but I'm telling y'all this right now. Birdman gonna be the one to go. Down the next one though. Good night.